The fight's not over. The earth has arrived. I am the darkness. I am the shadow. I am the night. You thought you had it all. I'm here to remind you.
Every whisper, every word, every breath you take, I'll know about it. I'm coming for your faith. The world you knew is falling apart around you. The whole world will be watching your fall as the chaos calls and your kingdom falls. You'll see the truth, you'll know the cost. I'll be the last one standing.
While you're lost.
You thought you were strong, but I'll bring you to your knees. The fight is over. The storm has ceased. The battle is won, but you couldn't see. I already won.
What y'all doing? What y'all doing in here? Logging out my chat as per usual, I see. Oh my god, we got the famous Pika in here. I don't know how much more we can handle of this famous bish. Hey, Pika. You know what, Commander Hannah, I ain't talking to you two right now. You two can just sit and chat. I'm just gonna ignore the both of you. After the little stunt y'all pulled today. Yep. Forget it. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Lovey. Hey, Newfie. Hey, Crimson. Hey, everybody coming in. Thank you, Clue, for sending your people on over. Great stream, too. And I know better never to eat when I watch Clue. Never. I should know better by now. But there was a good party, though. Over at her chat, it was a good party. Hey, Ghostly Madam. Yes, get it from Belinda, Stephanie. She has it. And tell her I said it was fine. Okay, so let's have a little fun and let's walk back history. Hey, DTOS, there's a new option to top chat and all chat like we needed another, right? Don't get me started. I'm always on top chat because I don't pay attention to shit. Kenna, of course, honey, you are my people. Of course, you're my people. All of you are my people. Think nothing of it. I love you all. You know that. No, that's a family option. DTOS, don't act like you're new here. Hey, Jana. All right, let's walk back some history here. Now, I may poke some buttons around here. I don't really give a shit. I don't. The reason I say that is because many months ago, and I'm talking 2025, back when BJ and Angela, I'll call her Angela for now, think nothing of it. Back when the two of them were fighting, I swear to God, I hate when this bitch does that. Interrupt me when I'm fucking talking. Back when these two were fighting, you guys know that that Angela was posting a rash, and I mean a rash of community posts. Well, some of them were about kittens that BJ supposedly had. Some say it was Mabel's kittens. Some say they weren't. Who knows? However, conveniently, poof, these community posts were deleted. But that's okay because I have them. I do. We've also done a stream on this not long ago, about several months ago, actually. I guess that is long ago, but whatever. It's neither here or there. Hey, Chatty Honey. Hey, Lexi Texie. Hey to Jennifer. But well, Angela told a story about how one came in contact with these kittens. Did Mischief know about it? Maybe. Did the other mods know about it? Maybe. Will we ever know? Probably not. But does it really matter though? Stephanie, you better get in line with that spirit animal was saying. That girl gets ROs on everybody. Shit, me and that girl got an RO on each other since, fuck, a year ago, and it ends in March. Mm-hmm. Had to try to get one against her, and what was it? 4 months ago, and the judge said, "Hell no, get the fuck out of my office." Gotta love my sis though. But anyway, sorry, I had to go and derail that part. But still, These are human. And these, look, I'm going to say it. Cats are humans. To me, they are humans. They're human life. They're creatures. They're sweet animals. They deserve to be with people that are actually going to love, care for them, take care of them, show them affection, not be treated like trash, scum. Sorry, no. So, but we're going to go back to some community posts that were posted later deleted because they're no longer up on the community post. And Angela did delete a shit ton of community posts. And it was after Rakin put out that DV report on BJ. But of course, everybody's to blame for that fucking shit too. Hey, go Autumn. Let me see what she said. Rumor has it Shayna did because she warned Yvette, telling her to be careful and how they're weird. Well, they're weird, all right. Let me show one screenshot before we get started. So this one. All right, that one will come later because that one is actually well, we'll do that one too later because that one is the Michaela story. Do you guys remember Michaela Rain from Save a Fox? Or BJ was going to try to exploit that story. Okay, so here we go. This is one community post that Angela posted. And this was during the time that they had their little out. In and around somewhere between June and July. Everybody remembers that little tail rats in a basket. Correct? Oh, to Jennifer, we have a new soundbite for that one. Don't, I'll still use the shut up fatty one, but there's a new soundbite that we have now.
What the fuck? Calm down, fatty.
That's the new soundbite. But I'll still use the shut up fatty one too. Now this one. Remember those rats in a basket? Those kittens now have names in a home. Meet Sprinkles and Pepper. If I get any of the story wrong, feel free to correct me. I'm livid but happy those kittens are alive. Brittany shared photos with her mods, and it was noticed they looked sickly. After the thing with CPS happened, BJ asked Yvette to meet her at the police department so she could go in with her. And she was going to take the kittens home with her. Yvette started driving. Sorry, I had to read this last night to somebody else, and it was a little touchy, so I'm going to advance a trigger warning here. Yvette started driving there with no sleep, and Brittany changed her mind and started asking other mods to contact Yvette to tell her not to come. She was already almost there. Brittany wouldn't even let Yvette come to her home. She met her at a gas station with the kittens in a plastic tote. These kittens were lethargic, covered in fleas, and had worms. One's tail was stuck to his bottom with feces. Yvette got them vet attention and bottle fed them and got them healthy again. Fuck you, Brittany, for being so careless with the lives of animals. Get your cats fixed if you are just going to let these kittens suffer. Thought I'd share a bit of good news about the kittens. I'm sure many wondered what happened to them. P.S. Brittany sending C&Ds to ex-mods only shows how much you are hiding. How about you concentrate on fixing up that hellhole and caring and fixing the animals you have to prevent any more suffering? So that was posted by Angela. And let's not forget either, Brittany has done a shit ton. What was it? I wouldn't say a shit ton, quite a few streams on Angela back then. One, calling her dangerous. But I guess we can bypass that, right? BJ, you can unlist those streams, but they're well documented. A lot of people have them. But you still accept her back after everything she's done to you. I wonder why. But I can also see that Angela here, and I'm not sticking up for Angela by any means, so don't get it fucking twisted. But I can see that this one actually does care about animals. Even the people that have a black heart, that don't even give a fuck about other humans, they actually do care about animals. And it's quite clear that this one here does care about animals. Now the happy ending to it have included a few pictures of what these little babies look like. And they're fucking adorable too. That precious little face there. So, again, this was in and around July, between June and July, actually. But Brittany, are you saying that Mabel was the one that pulled out the pizza box and gave birth on that pizza box? I'll show that photo later, because I do have that one too. So we'll start with mischief here, because BJ, do you know anything about heart attacks? Have you or your boyfriend ever had one? Have you? I'm only asking because unless y'all went to college and got a PhD and worked in an actual hospital, had patients, I really, really should advise you never to speak about medical unless you've actually had a heart attack and you actually know about the medicine. And as for those two nurses that you supposedly spoke with, well, I'll have something to say about them too. So, and by the way, you promised Sebastian Rogers coverage for God knows how long, and you were set to start last night. But you know what? Thank you. Thank you for proving, not just me, but everybody else, right? You give fuck all about Sebastian Rogers. Thank you for showing that last night by shutting down that stream and doing this one instead. But this wouldn't be the first time someone's gotten you to do drama on your true crime channel, though. Congratulations, stupid.
Even if it's not tonight, we'll do it tomorrow. I did put it on community, or I put it on members only chat.
No, shut up, whatever.
Just so the mods don't have a whole shit ton of people coming in, because I know that they probably will.
About sleeping like that. What's wrong with that?
Yeah. I mean, and to the people that aren't members that support my channel, I'm sorry, y'all.
Echo.
You know, I don't like nobody getting left out. But
Okay, wait a minute. Am I buffering at all? Can you guys see? Am I buffering? Or is it just me? It might be just me. Am I buffering or? Okay, I'm not buffering. All right. It might be just my phone then. Because I'm only seeing you guys on my, I'm just seeing the chat on my phone. No, she was a little bit terrible last night. And it wasn't on my end, though. It was on hers. Hey, Tony, Mom. How you doing? Hey, Agent. Hey, Christine, honey. Okay, no buffering. All right. Chatty, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, Sonia. I do appreciate that. If you guys were gifted a membership by Chatty, please be sure to thank her. And Abelese, if I pronounced that right, I hope I did. If not, I'm sorry I butchered it. Thank you for becoming a new member. I do appreciate that. Welcome to the train wrecks. And Infamous Truth Teller, thank you for becoming a new member. Welcome to the mosh pit. All right. Jesus fuck. Here we go.
I'm going to have to do it this way for tonight because they're going to be relentless and ruthless.
Well, now that you say that, allow me to be relentless and ruthless, BJ. Let's do it. Hey, Shanny.
So, as I always do, if you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up.
How about no?
If you want to become a member, consider joining, all that good stuff, all that jazz.
Bitch, is bad enough. My backup channel got gifted a membership to your shit ass channel.
So tonight I was gonna go live about Sebastian.
Oh, but other than that, don't expect a thank you to whoever gave it to me because I know what y'all did too. Y'all swiped that shit so damn fast it was funny as shit. Someone sent me a screen grab of you guys wiping my name off that membership list. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm glad y'all did. Thanks so much.
And
Is there new stuff on it?
well, there's some stuff that Mob's been digging up, and it's just it put a bad taste in my mouth the other day when Chris and Katie went live. And if you didn't know Sebastian was their missing child, you wouldn't have they never mentioned
Never
it.
said nothing about it.
Yeah, it's like he don't exist, and that bothered me. And
Ma'am, why the fuck would that bother you? Why? Why would that bother you? What, Chris and Katie are not allowed to go up on a panel and chat amongst people that actually do care about Sebastian and that actually do keep his name out there and that do talk about his case. Why the fuck would that bother you? What, just because they're not talking about Sebastian every time they go up on a panel, somehow that makes them bad parents? Fuck you. All you've done since Sebastian's gone missing is drag those two through the fucking mud. But then you get pissed off when people drag Seth through the fucking mud. Get fucked, BJ. You don't care about Sebastian. You never did. And it came quite clear when you put pen to paper on that RICO and went along with that lawsuit just to get at Granny. And that's all you did it for. You should have just stuck with that lawyer that you consulted in Virginia back in February of 2024, idiot.
And so he fucking exists. He's missing. Nobody knows.
BJ, should we play back how you were acting? Should we play that back from that night? We can. Your chat was pretty fucking gross. You had Chet in there saying that Chris Proudfoot was acting like a 14-year-old girl. And I knew exactly what Chet meant when he put in that chat that Chris was acting like a 14-year-old. Because that's exactly how old Sebastian was when Sebastian went missing. That was a sly dig at Chris. But you know what? Here's the one thing. Y'all were too pussy to go up on that panel and confront Chris and say what y'all had to say to his face. But you think you're big and tough to sit on a panel and talk that shit, but you'll never confront him. Why? Because you're scared.
Knows where he's at. He's still not found.
No kidding.
I'm going to talk about him.
Well, no shit, BJ. But however, you decided to cancel that last night and go live about mischief.
I'm gonna keep his name out there.
You're going to keep his name out there? Oh, okay. Can you define how keeping Sebastian's name out there for me, please? Please define that. Or is it spread misinformation like the rest of you idiots that have been doing it for this long. Take Mob Crew, for instance. Mob Crew ain't going to get his ass out of his house. I can tell you that right now. That dude is an incel. I said it. I stand on it. That man will sit in the same clothes for about 2, sometimes 3 days. And it don't look like the man showers. But y'all sit and hang on every word that he says. Sure does. That's fucking gross. Ugh, bro. God, I cannot stand Mob Crew.
They don't want to. That's okay, but we will. That's I couldn't imagine my kid missing, and all I want to do is go, shit.
Let me refresh this. Hang on 1 second. BJ, let me just tell you, I hope and pray you don't have to go through any of this. Okay? I don't wish this on anybody. I don't wish this on my worst enemy. I don't wish anyone's child to go missing. But you know what? One of your co-plaintiffs does. Chasing Crime, also known as Chasing Baca. She hopes people's kids go missing. Sure does. She's a dirty, nasty, vile bitch. Hold on 1 second. How long does this go for? Okay, so it's all right. It'll start slowing down after a little bit. It's only in the beginning that this happens. So just give it a few. It was bad on her end. It wasn't bad on mine. I didn't have my headphones on last night when she was on because I can literally hear this bitch
Was
loud and
their
clear.
missing child? You wouldn't have they never
Never
mentioned it.
said nothing about it.
Yeah, it's like he don't exist, and that bothered me. And so
No, hold on.
it was go, shit talk other creators. Like,
BJ, there's people in your chat that don't even go live. They're not creators. So again, define creators. You're the only one.
what is wrong with you?
Yeah, with people that's did fraud and
Yeah,
ran scams on your missing child.
Excuse me? Fraud and run scams on a missing child. Okay, can someone please direct me in the direction of where Chris and Katie have ever ran a fraud or scam off the back of Sebastian? Please? Anyone? I'll wait. I'll wait for that one.
Man.
it's gross, man. Mystery Sky, thank you.
No, BJ, what's gross is that you give that man of yours a pass and an excuse of threatening to turn the stepfather of a missing child into Swiss cheese, but I digress.
So much for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team. I appreciate you. Yeah, exactly, April. So that's where my mind was. I wanted to talk about the case, talk about all of it.
Hey, everybody coming
Really,
in.
don't worry what they have to say. You talk about Sebastian because that's what they want, is everyone to stop. Lolly and Kiki will never stop talking about
Yeah, it
Sebastian,
seems
neither
like he
will
wants
I.
to control the narrative.
Yeah, me either, TJ. I'm not going to stop talking.
Yeah, see, I heard a rumor about Lolly the other day. I'm not going to mention it only because I don't know if it's true or not, but it's only a rumor. And it involves Seth. I'll think about it. We'll see what the day brings. We'll just see how much of a good mood I'm in after this. But we may play a little bit of Lolly's because I did record some of Lolly's yesterday because apparently she clipped something from QB's that she deems a threat. You can say hello to Lolly and she'll deem it a threat. That's just how Lolly is. Lolly is so fixated on this case of Sebastian, she don't even know what day, time, or year it is. I mean, goddamn, I don't even think she knows who the president is.
About him. I'm not going to stop talking about him. We're still going to talk about him. Let me give Mystery a round of
Anna.
applause for becoming a member. Thank you so much.
It is twisted, sis. You're right.
So, hold on 1 second. Where's it at? Thank you for becoming a member, Mystery Sky. Welcome to the Green Team. Thank you, everybody, for being here. So anyway, I was gonna do that, and then a disgruntled ex-mod of mine decides to
Disgruntled?
make the biggest
That wasn't even saying that.
compulsive lie of a
You should have listened to Craig when he told you, BJ, last night, not to even say her name. You should have listened to him, but of course you don't. But let me ask you, BJ, how does it feel calling one of your ex-mods a drunk when you live with one and you supply a drunk with alcohol every night? I'm only asking. How does it feel? Because see, there's in lines a difference between calling someone a drunk and living with one that you supply alcohol to. Also, where you have one that you call a drunk and living with one that you supply alcohol to. And the second is that person you call a drunk, you don't see her up on a panel threatening to turn someone into Swiss cheese. Calling people background bitch, crumb snatching losers, among other names, dropping, we'll say, the F slur, being racist. You don't see that one do it. All the while, we see another drunk and hear another drunk, like your man, that does do that shit. Even if he's not drunk, he still does it. So how can you sit there and call one person drunk when you live with one and supply one with alcohol? Honest question.
host that I've ever seen in my life.
Let's
So the
speed her
first
ass
thing
up.
I'm going
Got a new
to.
Mallory, huh?
Oh, she's worse. At least, well, yeah, no, Mallory lies like crazy.
Oh, she's a new Mallory? I don't know why you're so fixated on Mallory when she busted your ass out in detail. In detail. Get off her ass. Craig, if never mind. I'm gonna shut up because I don't want to. No.
Too, but this takes the cake. This
I don't know, it seemed
absolutely.
like Mallory eventually just kind of faded away.
No, she's still there.
She
She's
pops
still.
up once in a while, but
Yeah, she's still in the chat talking about cellulitis and.
this girl's been going for a long
Aw. Talking about cellulitis. Get over it, BJ. You're the one that brought it out. You're the one that dropped it in your mod chat. You should have known it would be bound to get out there. But hey, that's on you.
When I was in the hospital, yeah.
How much she's been going for a long time?
Mischief's been going
She's
for
just randomly now
going
all of
on
a
a
sudden wants
year.
to catch it on. I used to notice.
Oh, shut the fuck up. But BJ, did your girlfriend tell you that she was a little tiffy about somebody supposedly making merch of that leg? And she didn't even know if it was hers or not, to be honest. And then she even said that if she thought that she could make money off of it, she would. I mean, I'll be happy to play the clip. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't faze me. But then she later went on and started whining about it. Yeah.
Big YouTuber. Fucking leech, bro. You're a leech.
So
They all are.
Leech? Excuse me, a leech? Bitch, where the fuck do you live? Free housing. You ain't got to pay jack shit. You barely have any bills. And you want to call someone a leech? Okay, fair enough.
Really are.
yeah, it's been a reoccurring thing that people can just say. They can just
Say your name.
they can spew verbal diarrhea out of the mouth and say anything they want.
That's too easy. I don't think I want to go there with that one because I'll say something that's going to be really, really mean. Maybe I should. BJ, from what I understand, that's what your breath smells like. Just saying. If you say that your cats are addicted to people's breath or mouths, maybe that's what yours smells like. You might want to take a toothbrush to those teeth of yours. Just saying. Alma. Oh my God, you changed your name again. How is it that y'all can change your name so many times and I have to wait 2 weeks before I have to change mine? Y'all are crazy. I love it. BJ's Rotten Floors, aka Alma, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. I appreciate that, sweetheart. If you guys were gifted a membership by Alma, please be sure to thank her. Alma, BJ's Rotten Floors. Naomi, thank you for being a member for 2 months. I do appreciate you. Thank you. And Wispy, thank you for being a member for 15 months. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, sweetheart. And I'll say the full name again. BJ's Rotten Floors, aka Alma, thank you for the $5 super chat. No, Mischief left July of 2025. BJ, you are lying. BJ, I'm going to give you a little tale here. I'm going to believe Alma and the other mods before I'm going to believe you. Certain mods at that. That's it. Only certain ones. Ones that actually have shown receipts. Unlike your stupid ass, because you never show receipts. Thank you, Alma. I never watched Lolly. Wispy. Wispy. Girl, I may have to email you a stream because there's some girl poking her funky ass head around here, and she really should stay the fuck away from here. Just saying.
And nobody cares to ask for receipts. Nobody cares to ask if it's true. They're just going to automatically co-sign it and go along with the lie because they don't like it.
Hold up. Wait. What? What did you say, BJ? I must have missed this last night. Because to keep up with your ass, I needed at least 3 cups of coffee. And bitch, by the time this was done, I was wired for fucking sound. I didn't go to bed until like, I don't know, 4 o'clock in the morning. Ask Belinda. She'll tell you because, yeah, we were talking.
Current thing that people can just say, they can just,
Say your name.
they can spew verbal diarrhea out of the mouth and say anything they want. And nobody cares to ask for receipts. Nobody cares to ask if it's true. They're just going to automatically co-sign it and go along with the lie because they don't like me.
Okay. So that's what you think, right, BJ? That's what you think, that nobody's going to ask for receipts. They're just going to run with it. And they're going to co-sign it. Isn't that what you do? Isn't that what you do all the damn time? So you're going to sit there and you're going to say you don't run with what your chat tells you. You're going to say that you don't ask for receipts of any kind. You may ask for a clip or two here and there, and that's on a very, very rare occasion. I'll give you that. That's all I'll give you. You're going to sit there and say that you don't use clip channels as your source of receipts because you're too fucking lazy to pull receipts of your own from your own computer and show them. Well, I'll be damned. I think our job is done here, guys. We don't show receipts around here. We just run with what you guys say. I guess we don't need to keep, I don't think we need to continue here. No, fuck it. We're going to continue. I think this bitch has us mistaken for somebody else. Oh, yeah, she's got us mistaken for herself.
Drama still.
And that's exactly what's happening tonight.
Yeah, drama sells there, Craigie.
Staring down at the
Oh, shit. I just bounced all over the damn place. My fault. Goddamn. And where the hell did I just... Hold on. I hit the wrong button again. God damn it. Okay. Now, Craig says drama sells. That's where I left off. Craig, you're right. Drama does sell. Just ask your girlfriend because I want you to do something. Actually, you better have your girlfriend do because I don't know how you are with the calculator. Ask your girlfriend how much she makes between doing drama and true crime. Okay? You'll have your answer there and nothing flat.
because they don't like me.
Drama still.
No.
And that's
Fuck
exactly
off.
what's happening tonight.
Apparently we're vampires. And,
So- Mischief, there's
They're vampires. Well, look, I've been called a vampire before because sometimes I do keep vampire hours. Be up all night, sleep all day. Not really, though. My body will only let me sleep for about maybe 4 to 6 hours at a time. That's it. I really don't even know what a full 8 hours of sleep feels like on occasions. Really, I don't. Teresa, honey, thank you for being a member for 4 months. I appreciate you. And Rocky Lennon, thank you for being a member for 3 months. I do appreciate you. And Abelise, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. I do appreciate that. Thank you. And if you guys were gifted a membership from Abelise, which I know I'm butchering this name, I really am, please be sure to thank her. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, I'm catching up, guys. I'm catching up. Last night was vile as fuck. Oh, yeah, it was, Wispy. Hey, Anyanka. Hey, big girl for life, honey. How you doing? All right, Commander. You and Hannah are off probation. I'll talk to you guys now. Hey, Bosco Monster. How you doing? I can't imagine her breath. Sorry, I grossed you guys out with that one. Hey, Tara. DTOS. Oh my God, DTOS. Hey, Freddie is ready. DTOS, that's too cute. Should I even ask who that is? Hey, Quinny. Hey, CBB.
Witnesses. There's witnesses
There's witnesses? Okay.
to
Let's not forget, guys, that BJ here thinks her chat and her moderators especially do not lie. They always tell the truth.
the shit you told us about your children. And listen, if you want to
All right, before we get to this, I told you guys in the last stream, and I've told even the viewers that come across this dumpy bitch, do not tell her anything personal about you. Do not say anything about your kids. Do not say anything remotely about your animals. Nothing, not a damn thing. Why? Because you're going to end up just like this. What happened last night? This is what's going to happen. I mean, you already had BJ talk about Nana's deceased husband. Now, God forbid, if something were to happen to Craig and people online were going at BJ about it, how do you think this bitch would fucking feel? How do you think she would feel about it? Not too good, right? No, because she would use that as a sympathy ploy. Or else you're not seeing Nana use that as a sympathy ploy. You're not hearing Nana bringing up her husband constantly to gain sympathy from anybody. But BJ don't give a flying fuck. Why? Because she doesn't like being told about herself. But that's exactly what's happening here. Like last night. BJ doesn't like the truth getting told about her. So this is what you're going to end up with. If y'all have a falling out with her, you're going to end up on the wrong end of the shit stick.
write your kids off, and hey, that's the God's honest truth. If it's a lie, you told it. And
then why aren't you fucking showing proof of it, BJ? Where is it? Where is it? You think people are just going to rely on what your chat or your moderators say? Your moderators lie just as much as you do. They cover for just as much as you do. They do exactly what you want them to do. That is what they do. You think people don't see it? No, bitch, we all see it. Yvette was no angel, okay? Yvette did a lot of bullshit for you. And that shit was proven as well. And I'm not a fan of Yvette. Not by a long shot. Hell no. Because she was just as dirty. And she did a lot of shit for you too.
And then Mischief's going to go live, or she's going to make a community post tonight and say that I gave my children away because Craig made me choose. I want you to show the proof of that shit. You show where we've had I've ever told.
Hold on a second. I'll turn my surround sound up on my headphones. My ears are gonna regret this shit, but you know what? Fuck it.
And say that I gave my children away because Craig made me choose. I want you to show the proof of that shit.
They've
You
never
show
lived here.
where we
So they never lived here. Okay. But BJ, you made it seem like your kids are with you every single day. You pick them up every single day, and they're with you. So that means you do take them to your house, right? Just asking. Those are your words, stupid, not mine.
had us ever I've ever
They've
told
always
you
lived
that.
right around the block.
My children,
They've always lived right around the block.
it's always
Down one
been
street over.
no. Well, we co-parent, and I've always
So y'all co-parent. Okay, well, whatever.
always told the truth about that. And now you're going to come out here because
What would you say?
look,
Hey, Irish Dragon Lady. It's so good to see you. It's been forever. I hope you're doing well. Hey, everybody coming in. What y'all doing? Hey, Missing Around the World. Hey, Quinny. Okay. Truth Seeker said we were talking about Savage last night. Like, what? I've never talked about Savage, and certainly wasn't last night. BJ's chat went with it. Truth Seeker has a big fucking mouth. She doesn't know when to keep it fucking shut. Truth Seeker, you know there's rumors about you, don't you? There's rumors running rampant all over Twitter. At least several people talking about you. I'm going to prop this comment up here. And since you like to run that little mouth of yours to stir up shit, and you like to go live, because I don't know how many fucking times I've had to hit do not recommend on your fucking streams that when you've gone live on, and I'm getting fucking tired of YouTube doing this to me. I swear YouTube's trolled me so many times with this shit. What I want you to do since you go live, pull the streams from everyone over here proving all of this. We'll be waiting. But don't wait too long, because these days my patience are wearing thin with your little shit talking. Okay? Okay.
I'm 10 miles away.
you might not like your kids, but I love mine, and I'm
About
very much in
five-
their lives.
So he says about 5 or 10 miles away.
Pick 'em up from school daily.
And I've never, ever, ever,
See 'em every day.
ever given my kids away.
Well, BJ, I'm going to have I find that hard to believe. But let me ask you a question. Your kids are fairly young. That's evident because you have put out their birthdays, month, day, year, several times. You still put out their fucking names as if we need to know what your kids' names are when we don't. Then you cry foul when people bring up those kids' names. And you run with it as sympathy or they're doxing or whatever. But your kids are fairly young. Mischief's kids are over the age of 18. They're out of the house. They're doing their own thing. How the fuck does that make her throwing her kids away when they're over the age of 18 and they've moved out on their own and they're doing their own thing? Do you see how stupid you sound? Do you? You still consider someone's kids that are over the age of 18 as children? Is that how it is with you? Of course, a mother's child is always going to be a mother's child no matter how old they are. That doesn't matter. But when someone's child moves out of their home and they get into their own home, have their own family, have their own jobs, how the fuck do you think that's throwing them away? Jesus fuck, you are so stupid, I swear. And you want to call people over here uneducated? All right.
I've never been put in a position to where I had to give my kids away. She's telling, oh yeah, I'm gonna read it. Let me read the post.
Go ahead. I've got the post as well. I can pull it up on my side as well. But really, I think we've all read it. So I don't think I need to go there. But go
Let me
ahead, read
the
it.
post.
Go ahead.
And if you're worth your salt,
I wouldn't do all that.
ask her for the proof.
Even Craig told you wouldn't do all that. You should have just listened to him. I don't know why you didn't. Fucking idiot.
Because something I'm
Don't
gonna
give her
tell
free
you.
advertising.
I'm not showing it. Something I'm gonna tell you about this weird broad is
If they know, they know. If they don't,
She-
then don't advertise.
she's-
what I mean?
she's
Some
a
people don't
com-
know shit.
You know what? Let me back it up a little bit. I'm gonna put it on slow. I have to agree with a couple of people. He does say a couple of good points here, and she should listen to him, really. I don't know why she wouldn't. And this is BJ we're talking about. Can't help but stuck on stupid.
worth your salt.
I wouldn't do all that.
Ask her for the proof because
I wouldn't
something I'm
do-
gonna
Give her
tell
free
you.
He says I wouldn't do all that.
advertising.
I'm not
We'll give her
showing
free
it. Something I'm gonna
advertisement.
tell you about this weird broad is
Weird broad. BJ, let me ask you a question. Oh, God damn it. Yes, I yeeted myself. I did. I yeeted myself. Do not make fun of me. I swear to God, I will shut this shit down if you make fun of me. I will shut this shit down if you make fun of me for yeeting myself. All right, go ahead, get it out of your system. See, this is what happens when you leave me unsupervised. This is what happens when you buy a gaming mouse. You got these stupid buttons on the side and I can't get rid of them. This is fucked up beyond all recognition here. So fucked up. I've been doing so well not touching these buttons on the side of my mouse. Fuck. Oh my God. All right, let's get back to it. Never leave me unsupervised. I'm telling you guys, it's so bad leaving me unsupervised around here. What? I'm sorry. Yes, I yeeted myself. Get it out of your systems now. Come on. Hit me with it. Come on.
so I'm not showing it. Something I'm gonna tell you about this weird broad is
If they know, they know. If they don't,
She-
then don't advertise.
she's-
what I mean?
she's a
Some people don't know shit.
I did.
she's a compulsive
just said
fucking
it out of the
liar.
butter mouse.
Don't
the-
say her name.
The worst.
Okay. So you want to call somebody a compulsive liar, BJ? That's pretty rich, especially coming from you. Calling someone a compulsive liar. How many times have the people that review you, how many times have we all busted your ass out on your lives? Where really all we have to do is just bring out clips and just play your words back to you. How many times? I mean, I don't even have a number. I can't even put a number on it. But you want to call someone else a compulsive liar. All the while, you want to rely on clip channels as your source of receipts. And I'm talking clip channels that clip out of context. Knowing that we can actually show that these clip channels are actually bullshit. And show the full context of what these clip channels actually clip. But really, there's just no rhyme or reason of doing it because really, we just let them show themselves. I mean, it is what it is. But that's your source of receipts, though, these clip channels. Got it. By the way, did you apologize to QB for accusing her of striking Madison? By the way, I'm just asking. Because you did accuse the wrong person.
Of the worst compulsive liar. She's
just trying to build up a channel off your name. That's all it is.
Trying to build up a channel off BJ's name. Dude, she's not even monetized, you stupid fuck. She ain't even monetized. She couldn't monetize even if she wanted to. God, you're so dumb. Dude, have you taken your brain out of your wife's purse yet? I'm sorry. I said wife. I'm sorry, your girlfriend's purse. Have you taken your brain out of there? I mean, I literally question if you even have one these days.
Yeah.
Making up any lies she can. She probably, you said something.
Making up any lie that she can. I'll be waiting for those lies to come out about your girlfriend lying to you and see how well that works out for either of you and see what kind of excuse that she can spin on the things that are going to happen to her later on down the road in PA. But I digress.
About her kids. Now she's just making the same.
Because she
accusation
actually gave her
child.
Say something about her kids and she's making it the same.
kids away. Look at this.
And she actually gave her kids away. BJ, can I ask you, how the hell do you give 18-year-olds away? Grown adults, how do you give them away? I'm asking. But yet you have not shown any proof that she had given her kids away at a young age. You have not shown proof. And again, I wouldn't rely on any of your moderators because they cover for your lies. They always do. They always rush to your defense. Just like they rushed to your defense with that lawyer shit. Take Boston, for instance. That bitch was trying to do fucking damage control so much.
That's obsessive,
Mate.
bro.
You made a missing poster with my cat.
And you know what, BJ? I'm going to tell you what I told Mischief. Mischief said that she was going to, she said, when you popped open your camera. Mischief said when you popped open your camera and you showed Mabel that she said that she would remove the community post, the missing flyer. I told her not to. I told her to keep it up. I sure did. And I'm glad she actually kept it up. Or at least I think she did. Did she keep it up? I hope so. This is perfect. Why not keep it up? Let's see. Did she keep it? Let's see. Did she keep it up? Yep, she kept it up. Very good. Very good. So did y'all get it out of your system now? Y'all got it out of your system that I yeeted myself? Oh, Freddie is ready. Thank you. Y'all get it out of your system that I yeeted myself. Okay, y'all got it out of your system. Hey, J-Dub, honey. It's good to see you. Hey, Beach Life. Okay, and you got it out of your system. Thank you. I'm glad for you guys. Yeah, that's her big gripe of missing poster of a cat. And I'm the one that told Mischief to keep it up. And she did. Thank you, Mischief.
My cat
Charles.
is alive and well and happy.
It didn't look like that cat was happy when you were picking her up. That cat looked like wanted to claw the fuck out of you. Just saying. I mean, judging by the way that cat looked when you popped open your camera and showed Mabel. Well, yeah. It just looked like that cat wanted to take the fuck off, didn't want to be on camera.
That's crazy.
Oh, thank you for posting the photos of the kittens. They're beautiful. That goes to show, does that look like sick kittens to you?
Well, BJ, let me ask you a question. Why would Angela lie in that post? Why would she lie about what those cats looked like when they were given to Yvette? Should I pop up that post again? Shall I read it out once again? And for all of you coming in that are coming in here late, the topic is these cats that are in question, which are these kittens and Mabel. Now, earlier we read off a post that Angela posted about said kittens going back in time. And when these kittens were given to Yvette in a plastic tote like the nasty fuck that BJ is, BJ referred to them as baby rats. And there are messages that said so otherwise. But they did have fleas, worms. One had a tail that was matted with fleas or feces. Sorry, feces. Now, BJ, I can pop up this community post again that Angela posted, but let me ask you, why would Angela lie about it? Even though she's back over there with you doing fucking damage control, trying to get people to stay the fuck away from you. Because I did hear a rumor that there was one person that wanted to get back into your good graces, and Angela wants to keep that person away from you. But again, I'm not a fan of Yvette. I'm not. Again, she's done a lot of shit for you. And that was proven. But again, why would Angela lie about these? And why would she just all of a sudden just remove these community posts once your DB report came out? Because she felt bad for you? Well, there's another post that she made about that said DB report.
I used to have some ex-girlfriends that were like that. They would drive by your house for years.
You've been with BJ for how long, Craig? I mean, you guys have said 15 years, 13 years, 12 years, 14 years. Can you guys settle on a fucking number already? I know math ain't your strong suit. I mean, you don't know how long you guys have been together. BJ doesn't know how many times CPS has showed up at her home. Last time it was 4 to 5 times. And I did go back when someone told me it was just a couple days ago that she sat on 6 times. Can you guys settle on a number already, please? Thank you.
Years and blow the horns. And remember that time one of them pulled up and they got out in front of the house and stuff?
And boy, you wish it was an ex-girlfriend pulling up to your home and getting out of the car. You wish. You wish.
So listen to this lie. Listen to this lie.
All right, we're listening.
I used to think it was like, damn, I've really got some crazy ones. Now I think like,
You got some crazy ones. No, you live with the crazy one. Greg, you live with the crazy one. You see, Craig, I don't foresee you having an ex, just saying, because you never leave the damn house. Why are you guys so afraid of leaving the house? Just wondering. Y'all BJ goes to and from school with the kids, and that was it. Come right back home, and that's it. Y'all are so afraid to leave the house. And Craig, in this your wild imagination that makes your family so afraid of the outside world. Ugh. No wonder why you guys like Alex Jones so much.
a lot of women are crazy.
The low life.
Well, BJ, I guess you're in that realm. You're one of the crazy ones. That's your man saying that, not me.
That you shack up with, he made you choose him or your own babies. No, you walked away from them when they were 7, 4, and 3 for a man.
Hey,
so who's the bad, horrible mom? You are no
nonsense.
mom. You were an egg donor for your grandmother for their grandmother to raise. This.
But you know what? That's not the first time I've heard that, BJ. I'm just gonna put that out there. That's not the first time I've heard that. But please continue.
Woman is an old broad.
An old broad.
She's probably 60 or more.
Mischief, if I were you, I'd lock down your doors and I'd lock down your windows because you are in that age range of Craig's little grannies. No offense, but you are in that age range. So lock down your doors and your windows and just do it. Just do it. He is a sick fuck there, Craig. Ugh, God.
Why is it always
And
injured, man?
her husband
so
passed
jealous.
away.
Mhm.
Her husband passed away of the vid.
They don't know.
And there you go, trying to throw somebody's husband that passed away. Throw that one under the bus, just like you did with Nana. Talking about Nana's husband that passed away, BJ. See, you're a sick fuck. And you want people to think that you give a fuck about missing and murdered children? That's what you want people to believe, that you care? And you want people to believe that you give a damn about the victims' families. Yeah, fuck you. You don't give a damn about anybody. You don't even give a damn about somebody's loved one that passed away. You know what I haven't heard? I haven't heard Nana and I haven't heard Mischief talk about your father-in-law that passed away. I haven't heard them talk about him. But you know what? If that even resulted in that, they started doing that to you, I'm not going to give a damn. You know why? Payback is a bitch. And turnabout's fair game. Because you brought it on yourself by talking about their deceased loved ones when they haven't gone after your deceased loved one.
And her sons asked her for some of the life insurance money. And guess what? She cut them out of her life. Every time. And I've got witnesses. These girls.
You've got witnesses. Yeah, your moderators that never lie, right, BJ? Your mods that never lie. Sure, Jan. Hey, nonsense. Craig threw her under the bus, under the damn bus, and backed over her again. Oh, yeah. But again, BJ, your witnesses, which ones? Your moderators? The ones you still have and the ones that left? Now, I haven't spoke to Megan in a while. Now, I've never had a problem with Megan. Now, here's the thing. When it comes to someone like the people like Nana, Sarah, or Mischief, never had any problems with them. Why? Because they've never directly come at me when I walked away from everybody, including your shit channel. They've never attacked me, never talked shit about me. That goes for Megan as well. So that's 4. The only issue I kind of have with Nana is when she said that Bullhorn never said that kids should be euthanized. That's the only issue I kind of have with Nana. But you know what? I posted the clip on my community wall and I left it at that. Other than that, no, they never came at me directly. But some of your others did. Oh, they sure did. And don't think I ain't got the streams to prove it either.
Girls that are with me and Megan and Yvette, go ahead. Lie if you want. Y'all even talked to me about it. You even thought it was fucked up what she would tell us.
And how long have you dumb fucks been waiting on 100,000 sum that you're supposed to get from Craig's father? Y'all been talking about it. I've been here. I've heard Craig in the background stating otherwise. That y'all been waiting for that. How long have y'all been talking about that shit? But y'all want to talk about somebody else's life insurance? Shut the fuck up. But hold on though. Hold on. We've heard Craig say he's got money. Where? If he's got money, then why the fuck are you doing this, BJ? Why are you making this YouTube your source of income if Craig's got money? Make that one make sense.
No, Megan knows it. Megan knows she told us these things. And so does Yvette. And Yvette and Megan both agreed and even said in our conversations how fucked up it was that she wrote her own children out.
Then show it, BJ. You have no problem popping up somebody's messages or emails because you've done it before. We've seen it. Pop them up. Show it. Go on. You're talking all this shit. Show it.
I don't care if your kids are 37 or 5. You cut your kids out of your life because.
Do you live with Mischief, BJ? Do you? I'm asking, do you live with her? Do you know what goes on in her everyday normal life? No. Just like we don't know what goes on in your everyday normal life. I mean, we kind of do because you put it out there in the universe. You do. As if we actually need to know when we don't know. And we don't, really, we don't need to know. Because I give fuck all about what goes on in your personal life and what goes on in your everyday normal life. Well, don't take it that way. I'm not saying it like that she's got a normal life. Hell no. That bitch ain't normal. Not by a long shot. No. It just goes with the phrase. But we don't need to know what goes on in your life. Like, we don't need to know what your kids' names are, what their ages are, the year they were born. We don't need to know the month or day they were born. But you put it out there in the universe.
Because they wanted some of your life insurance money and you are greedy.
Bitch, fuck you. Fuck you for saying that she's greedy. You're the greedy bitch. You are. You're the one that scammed 10 grand from your community and begged for $1,500 for Christmas. And you got more than what you bargained for. Your mods and other people sent you presents and still gave you $1,500 for Christmas. But you got a little bit more than 10 grand. We all know this. But you want to talk about somebody being greedy? And this is coming from a fucking grifter that has spent her entire time on YouTube from the day one to now, grifting, scamming, and conning people and using the sympathy card and using her children as a fucking sympathy card. Fuck you. You put a lot of people to shame. You don't give a shit. If somebody's on their last dollar, you will fucking take it from them. You would take a homeless person for whatever change they have in their pocket and walk away from them. That's who you are, BJ. You are a selfish, greedy little brat. That is who you are. But you want to call someone else greedy? Fuck you, fuck off, and get a fucking job.
You also lied to all of us about having a heart attack, didn't you, Mischief?
Now we're going to get into the heart attack part. And I want to know if BJ's ever had a heart attack before or if Craig's had one. Better yet, I want to know if they've got a plaque behind them that shows that they graduated medical school at all, or yet if they've ever been to college at all.
She told all of us that she was having a heart attack and that the hospital gave her nitroglycerin and sent her home for over a month until she could go see the cardiologist. Any person that knows medical knows that's a bold-faced lie.
Do you know medical? Because I want to know how you know that's a bold-faced lie. Or is this just coming from people that you claim that you have talked to? Because let me tell you, these two nurses you're about to bring up, I can tell you, they're not going to tell you what you claim they told you. That's not going to happen. Why? Because, and it's that simple, they don't know Mischief's medical history. They're not going to tell you any of this because they don't see Mischief. She is not a patient of theirs. So what you're saying is a lie. Or yet they're just giving you an opinion. That's about it. Other than that, they're not going to tell you what she would have had to have had in order to go home or go to the hospital, what she's going to need when she's there for this heart attack you said she needed. But yet, you're putting it out there as fact, and that's medical misinformation here, BJ. Once again, have you or Craig have had a heart attack? Do you know any of this? Because your chat sure as fuck don't. And it's not hard to look it up. And it's not hard to do the research. Once again, no nurse is going to tell you any of this because Mischief is not a patient of theirs. They don't know her medical history. They're not going to know what kind of medication she is on. They're not going to know any of this unless they have her file in front of them. So what you're doing is telling bold-faced fucking lies. Say again who the compulsive liar is. I'll wait.
She played on our sympathy all the time.
You play on everybody's sympathy when it pertains to you and your needs and what you need. And you throw your kids under the fucking bus every stinking time, and you throw them in our faces and make it seem like we need to care about them and that you act like we should be their fucking babysitter when we don't. Your kids are not our problem, but you like to throw them in our faces. And you play the sympathy card with them. And that is a fucked up thing to do. Using your kids.
That's how she is. She's psychotic. And I should have ended my friendship with her a long time ago. When she told me she wrote her kids off, that should have been the day that I ended my friendship with this.
Bullshit. BJ. That's bullshit. You saying that right there leads me to believe that she actually did tell you the truth. Because if someone told me a story like that and I did not believe it, I would have walked away. And the fact that you didn't tells me that you actually don't believe that story, that you knew that she was telling the truth. You do know that she was telling you the truth, right? Why else would you stay? I think I know why, but I'm going to let her tell you. I'm going to let her tell you herself when she's ready to talk.
Broad. Because if you aren't loyal to your kids, you're not loyal to anybody.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. How many of your moms have paid for your bullshit? Paid your rent, paid your cable, paid whatever bills that you need. You know, the ones that always add up to $400. How many? I'll wait. Nonsense has already added up what your lawyer fees were. She's already added all that up. She did a stream on that already. And I keep forgetting to go get it. Fuck. Nonsense, are you still in here? Hey, Aunt Maddie. It's today. Aunt Maddie, happy birthday. You thought I was gonna forget, didn't you? If you guys could please wish Aunt Maddie in the chat a happy birthday. Please. Happy birthday, Aunt Maddie. I love you. Can you drop that stream of yours that you did on BJ's lawyer fees? The one that you did, I think it was a week ago, maybe 2. If you can do that for me, please. I appreciate you. Hey, Pat. Hey, everybody coming in. Sorry if I went on a little rant. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, though. Appreciate you guys. Hey, Lady B. How you doing, honey bunny?
Nobody. If you don't like the fact that I canceled my live, I don't know what to tell you. What I'm not going to do
wait,
is
I know
sit
why.
here and have another person.
Hold on. BJ, how many people have lied about you that don't like you, but you've never canceled your true crime? How many? I can count in just 2 weeks how many times you've actually canceled your true crime to correct the lies that people have told about you. And I use air quotes when I say lies. Zero. Because there are times where you have actually done your true crime, where you've claimed that people are telling lies about you all over the internet, but you have gone to do your true crime. Oh, but you couldn't even muster up to do Sebastian, where that would have been a perfect opportunity to go and drag Chris Profit all over the damn internet, as if people were actually going to listen to you, because yeah, nobody really listens to you when it comes to Chris Profit anyway. Your chat just turns vile and fucking disgusting, like they did that night Chris was up on QBs. And I think the one person that actually did turn disgusting was one person that said that she couldn't be around kids because she was some kind of mental issue, and she triggered the entire fuck out of other people with that story. But I digress. We're not going to go down that road. Hell no.
Lie on me about something that never happened.
Well, BJ, how many times have you lied about Nana? You're sitting there calling that woman a drunk when you don't even know if she is a drunk. You don't know that. That's just your assumption. So what if that woman has a glass of wine or 2 a night? Who the fuck cares? You sit with a drunk who likes to make threats, who says racial shit, and this is even when he's sober. And you want to sit there and call another person drunk? Pot, meat, kettle. 50 times over, BJ. And you know what? You are the one that is supplying that man with alcohol, and you don't even give a damn about his health. Do you even know what alcohol can do to a person? In the long run, does cirrhosis of the liver even mean anything to you? And you refuse to get that man help. And again, that leads me to believe that you don't give a damn about him either. But you give a damn about people telling lies about you, ones that are actually put out with proof, and you want to make up excuse after excuse about it? Sit all the way the fuck down.
And it's funny because the ones that say these things are always the ones that are the worst offenders.
They're jealous that people like you. If you're a decent person, and they know they're not. They know they're horrible people, and that's what it really kills them.
Yeah, she did. She got money. What about all the money you got from Shayna? Did you lie to us about the things you asked her for? Too much. She got money from all of them.
How much money have you gotten from Shayna over time, BJ? Seems like Shayna's the one that pays for all of your bills and all your shit. You don't think we've seen it? How much money have you gotten off of her? I can probably guarantee you've gotten more off of her than anybody else. Keep throwing stones because we'll keep throwing them back. Mods, do what you want with vintage. Pollyanna, do what you want. I don't give a damn. Not at this point.
Us.
And now she wants to make money.
You know what? Better
And then she
yet,
says that
I'll do it.
you want to sit here and talk shit about me and my home and all of that. You have to live with your sister.
Run along,
While
Pollyanna.
you talk
Run
shit
along.
behind her back about her husband all the time. Don't come at me, Mischief.
Somebody's living up.
Or what, BJ? Or what? What are you going to do? Not a goddamn thing. You think people are afraid of you? They're not scared of you, BJ. You've talked much worse on other people. But you sending cease and desist to your ex-moderators, that's fucking laughable and that's hilarious. And I do have to agree with one thing that Angela did say in that community post. You sending cease and desist to your ex-moderators, that does say you have something to hide. See, there are moderators that I have here that I'm not even close to. And I've only got 6 managing moderators. Well, 5, actually. I don't count myself because I did add my backup as a managing moderator because there are people in here that I cannot see and I don't know why. YouTube is an asshole these days. It is what it is. Like I said, I think YouTube is trolling. But still, 5 managing moderators that I am close to, that I have known from day one. And that's the only 5 that I have. The rest of them are standard. But am I like absolutely close to them? A couple of them, yes, I am. But if they were to walk away, do I have to worry about them telling them my personal business? No. Am I going to send them C and Ds? Hell no. Why? Because that's fucking stupid. But you, on the other hand, that's fucking laughable. So yeah, I do believe you've got something to hide. I've never known a YouTuber sending cease and desist to their moderators. Never. That's fucking new. That was new to me when I first found that out.
Gabby, thank you for becoming a member. And also, y'all, Megan, I can't believe you. You know for a fact I'm telling the truth. Every one of y'all know I'm telling the truth.
Yes.
If everybody else wants to
Okay,
sit here
Commander,
and
you
put
were
out
kind
lies
of right
on
about
me, then
that.
I'll tell
Yes,
the
I
truth
will
about
agree
you.
with
I'm
you on
over
that.
it. I am over it. Mischief, you lied about a heart attack. You lied about another medical condition. And you wrote your kids off and you don't like them. How many?
BJ, once again, I'm telling you, show proof of this. Because that day's going to come when Mischief gets up on a panel and starts telling her story. And it's not going to go well, I promise you. Because the day that Mallory went up on Nonsense's panel, how well did that work out for you? You got so goddamn triggered over that you went live and you were pissed. I remember that stream. You were so pissed you spouted out Mallory's legal government name. I even clipped it. And even though her name was already out there, I did what was right and respectful. I cut out her last name. But you were pissed. And it was funny as shit, too. I freaking loved it. That's right, Sharon. She lies 24 fucking 7. May runs with scissors. Hey, everybody coming in. Easy shit. Wispy. Yeah, I don't need vintage Pollyanna in here. She can get going. Dude. No, fuck it. Her comments will stay in here. But yeah. So, say again. Yeah, that's what I thought.
How many times did you tell me and all these girls, Boston, Shayna?
Like, I'm going to believe anything Boston says. Boston supports a woman who thinks murderers that go to jail are innocent. And BJ, what is it that you said? What was it? You think Brian Koberger's innocent? Yeah, shut up. Brian Koberger ain't innocent. But that's who Boston supports. I mean, look at her fucking name. Say that again.
Yvette, Megan, I never wanted kids. I never wanted kids. I could never say that about my kids. Ever.
Bitch, don't ever sit there and say that you never vetted about your kids. Now, I do have to agree with a couple of people that I listened to this morning. There are people that do vet about kids when they are first becoming parents. I do have to agree with a couple of them. There are people that will vet about, being first-time parents. It is overwhelming being a first-time parent. It is. But that's just venting. But does that make it true that they don't want kids? They didn't want their kids? No, it doesn't. BJ doesn't know what goes on in the minds of others. She doesn't. She just acts like she does. Now, do I believe that Mischief didn't want her kids, that she just threw them away like trash? No, until I'm proven otherwise or anybody else is proven otherwise, we don't know that for a fact. So I'm just going to go out on a limb and say, I don't believe it. Why? Because this is coming from a one that actually lies on a daily basis. And we've all proven that she is a liar. And I don't give a damn if she doesn't like being called a liar. We've proven it time and time again that she is a liar. We really don't have to pull up any screenshots or any of that. All we have to do is just pull up clips and play our words back to her. That's all we have to do. Could all this come bite any of us back in the ass for believing that Mischief? Could it come back and bite us all in the ass? Yeah, sure, it could. But I'm not going to take the word of this dumbass here and run with it and say that Mischief didn't want her kids and she just threw them out like trash. I'm not going to take the word of this dumbass here. No. But I don't believe that Mischief ever did that. Do I believe she may have vented about being a first-time parent? Yeah. That's all I'm going to take out of it. This one here, y'all don't really want my answer on it. You don't. I promise you. Because I will catch hell if I gave you guys my answer on her and what I think about her and how she, well, let's just say, you know what? I'm just going to shut up.
Now I'm going to ask you, where's the proof that I ever said that I gave my kids away or I was made to choose? Where's it at?
Do you have an email?
And that's convenient too, Yvette. Yvette?
Yeah, give me 1 second, honey.
I've been told that you were the one that come up with those ages. Is that true? Because I know things about you too, Yvette. Did you tell Mischief?
BJ, I think there's some people around here that know a thing or two about Yvette because Yvette was just as dirty as the rest of them. Again, Yvette did a lot of shit for you. She did. Give me 1 second. If I missed your teller, I'll get it for you. She did a lot of shit for you. Don't think we don't know what she's done for you. You still want to play stupid there, BJ? But you like to sit there and claim that your hands are clean? Nah, they're not clean. No.
That was the ages that I wrote my kids off?
There you go, infamous Mr. Teller, honey.
That's a bold-faced lie.
They never lived here.
Where? Show me
They
where.
never lived here, bro.
They never lived here. But did they really want to live there, BJ? Did Craig really want them to live there? I'm just asking. If you guys really want my honest opinion about Craig here, I'll give you my honest opinion. Craig likes his lifestyle. You can tell in the background. If you pay attention, you can tell. He likes his video games. He likes doing what he does every night. That means stay up all night and then sleeping all day. He likes surfing and cruising the social webs. That's what he likes to do. Do you really think that he would want a house full of kids? No, I don't. I don't think he would. No.
Well,
That's my
they
opinion.
didn't
I
live here
stand on
permanently,
it.
but they have come back and forth and stuff.
But
It's-
like, that,
it-
they've
have
lived
these-
there and
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Because you hear the other two, but you won't hear the other three. So how the hell do they even go back and forth and live between houses, BJ? Just asking.
Because that's a bold-faced lie.
they never lived here.
Where? Show me
They
where.
never lived here, bro.
Well, they didn't live here permanently, but they
They
have
did,
come back
yeah.
and forth and stuff.
But
It's-
like, that,
it-
they've
have
lived
these-
there and visited.
Yeah, and
Okay.
how
And Craig's already, look, Craig already said they just visited. That's it. It's only saying visited.
how is that wrong? How is it wrong to co-parent? I can assure you that I'm not the only person that walks this earth who has kids that go
I
back
mean,
and
our house is
forth.
big, but it's not that big.
I mean, my God,
What's that family that had the 6 children or whatever?
I don't know, but I'm sick of it. I have never given my kids away ever, and my fucking kids will tell you that.
Well, just like you said, you never walked from your place and took the scenic route of the railroad tracks to get to Craig's? Okay. Okay.
They wanted to keep them. I mean, I don't know if I should say, but they were afraid of child support.
They were afraid of child support? Why would anybody be afraid of child support if they are able to support them and house them, pay for everything that they need? Why would they be afraid of child support? Just asking. And how would you know that, Craig? How would you know that? Just asking, out of curiosity. Are you afraid of leaving BJ because she'll try to get child support out of you? It goes to what you just said here. I'm just only asking a simple question.
I've always co-parented with them. That's where it's at, period.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Lucia. Well, it's good to laugh, honey.
I mean, it's the truth, though. Remember, I tried to talk you into bringing them over here. They freaked out because they thought you were going to fucking, I thought you needed.
Look, let me tell you guys something. Don't try to fool Commander here, okay? Commander's been with me since day one. You can't fool Commander. I can't even fool this one. I really can't. This one knows me inside and out. And I didn't even have to tell her shit.
I thought you needed.
No, listen, it don't matter. The person, the specific, the
And
specifics
the hammer
of my
drops, of course,
fucking
Tracy. You know it, girl.
custody agreement with people
They're all
is
basically
none of
going on
nobody's
that.
business. The point is, I never
That
gave
is
my
true
kids
as
away.
well. Having them sign an NDA as well. You ain't gonna catch me slipping or dipping and sign no non-disclosure agreement. Fuck that. Fuck you. I ain't doing that shit. I wouldn't even have my mods do that shit either. No. Good God.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck else y'all want. You want me to have well, she's never my mother-in-law. My kid's grandma come tell you that? Don't put that shit on me. It's never happened. Never walked away from my kids.
You sound pretty angry about that, BJ. Just saying.
Ever.
Like I said, they live like
They're back and forth.
around the
They've
block.
always been back and
pick
forth.
them up from school.
Yeah, they're fucking mile away. They're a mile away.
Well, BJ, let me tell you something. See, this is the same grandmother that you spoke of that has cancer, right? Am I correct? I think so. But you want to talk about other people's health problems that they have, all the while you've had your man in the background that has wished cancer on people. I'll be free to play it if you want. Remind everybody that's what your man has said in the background. But you want to sit there and talk about other people's problems with their health? You might want to sit all the way the fuck down. And trust me, you can sit all the way the fuck down. There's plenty of room where you can sit all the way the fuck down. And trust me, your leg can handle it. And yeah, I went there.
I see them every day.
Regularly.
Stop. Stop with the bullshit, Mischief. Stop lying.
Well, how come you're having this same energy towards Mischief, but you haven't had this same energy towards others that have done this or said this about your kids, BJ? Just out of curiosity, why have this much anger and energy towards someone like Mischief, but not anyone else?
No, it's way too personal. Enjoy life. It's way too personal. It's way too personal. All of you people are going way too far digging in my life.
Yes, they are, Tracy. They are
Kids go back and
ridiculous.
forth all the fucking time.
We're going to see that soon anyway. So I'm going to play someone's video.
It's ridiculous.
Hey there, sweetheart. How you doing? Never say never. Hey, Belinda.
Yes, you did, boss Angela. Yvette's always said what a good mom you were, and how everyone was saying was so wrong.
Maybe the next time you pick them up, you need to put them on voice chat and let them talk.
Well, let me. Hey, Craig, were you there when BJ called her daughter on a live stream and asked her flat out if she was taken away or given away? Were you there that night? Were you? I don't ever remember hearing you in the background, but were you there when she called her child? She has done it before in front of hundreds of people, including her child. Stupid.
You don't have to show them, you know what I mean? Go on vertical and just be like, hey guys, how y'all doing from school? Like, you know what I mean?
I can tell you right now, she
Let's not say that she does that, Craig, okay? Don't give her that. Don't do it. It's bad enough that your boys have to come in the background and wake her up every other time she falls the fuck asleep on her panel. That's sad to hear. That angers people. But yet, this one lies and throws her kids under the bus and tells them, I'm not sleeping. Why the fuck would they come in and say that she's sleeping? Why would they lie about something like that?
hasn't had communication with my kid's grandma, and I'm gonna tell you why. Whoever's saying that they've talked to my kid's grandma, you're a bold fucking face liar, because I can tell you, she's pissed about how y'all are treating me. She don't like it either, and she wouldn't do it. Any creator claiming that they're talking to my kid's grandmother or their dad is a bold face lie. Show the proof of it, because they would never do that.
Right?
Ask them for the
Lexi,
proof.
I hope not either.
Statements and not back it up. Show us a text message. Show us
Have I
Hey, Craig, why don't you direct that to your girlfriend? We can show things that we say and we can back it up too as well, but your girlfriend can't do nothing. She's lazy as fuck, and she has other people do her dirty work and her dirty business for her. Why? Because when shit goes south, who gets to sit back with a big fucking smile on their face while those that have done the dirty work and the dirty business for her takes all the heat? BJ. See the distinction here? Yeah, that's what I thought. BJ gets to walk away with clean hands. But do you think they're ever clean? No, they're not. People will still get their licks in. But those that have actually done the dirty work and the dirty business for BJ, they're the ones that actually get into a shit heap of trouble. And you know what? That's on them.
I had ups and downs with my kids' grandma back in the day.
Yeah, I mean,
Back in the day, yeah,
I'm not gonna act like we're perfect or something.
we've had ups and downs. But let me tell you something. I actually have a good relationship with their grandma, and she don't like this shit that's happening at all. No more than I do.
Things have gotten a lot better, yeah.
Yes, and it's more than enough. I've shared way more than I ever should. And you, Mischief, you are a liar, and you know you are.
Coming from someone who is a known liar on this platform. but you shared way more than you wanted to. BJ, you've shared a hell of a lot more about your fucking life on this platform since day one. Shall we roll the clip of you on another panel 3 years ago where you've admitted to coming here with your real name and you knew that you should never have come here with that? Even though you've had it scrolled at the bottom of your screen for God knows how long. Using it for your PayPal. Really, I don't want to go searching for that. I don't. Because I'm going to steal this one out of Belinda's book. I'm fucking lazy today. You're lucky I'm even doing this. But look, see, here's the thing, though. I'm all for animals, okay? I am. I love animals more than I like humans. You are a shit animal person. I'm going to be straight with you. I don't believe you should have animals. I don't. After seeing these and these posts, that's why I think that Angela she does have a heart for animals. I will give her that much, but anything else, she can fuck directly off.
From the depths of hell, you are a liar. What you said tonight. But anybody that would lie.
Motherfucker, why are you laughing in the background when she said that she's a liar from the depths of hell? Motherfucker, do you know who you live with? You know she ain't told you the whole story about that Rico. And that she's got to go to PA. Did she ever tell you that? I seriously doubt it. You don't know the ins and outs of it. You don't even know the ins and outs of Sebastian's case because you claim you didn't stick around for it because it was too hard for you. But you want to come in and act like you know it and you know the case and you want to threaten the stepfather of a missing child, turning him into Swiss cheese. Dude, fuck directly off.
Anybody that would lie about having a heart attack, that should tell you all the fuck you need to know.
Please enlighten us on what you think a heart attack is like, BJ. Unless you've actually had one, you really shouldn't be speaking on it. And your chat here really shouldn't be speaking on it either. Again, medical misinformation. They don't know. Do you know what the beautiful side of medical is these days? There are things that, let's see, what did they do when I had my gallbladder out? I will tell you, my gallbladder was pretty bad. I had more stones on my gallbladder than I should have normally had for the human body. Would they have kept me overnight? Well, I thought they would, but you know what they did? Once they removed my gallbladder and the remaining stones, they sent me home 45 minutes later after I woke up. That's what they did. They sent me home to recover. That's the beautiful part of medical, BJ. They will send you home. If they don't see a problem, they will send you home these days to recover. Now, for you, you have a problem going under anesthetic, idiot. That's why you rather let yours and your kids' teeth rot out of your heads because you're afraid they're going to be put under. That's a you problem, not anyone else's problem or a doctor or a dentist's problem. So for you to sit there and claim that you think you know about somebody's medical history or their heart attacks or any of that, you really should shut the entire fuck up. And you should have shut the entire fuck up last night about it. That goes for your chat too.
And let me go ahead because I know they're going to run with what Craig just said. Yes,
Undertaker.
I do think that my kid's grandma was worried about child support at one point.
No, you just said that.
You said it a while ago.
They.
Uh,
I didn't say her.
so I've maintained. I never wanted to do that, so I maintained a.
Remember, you did that.
I maintained a
And he ain't shutting up. Holy fuck. Dude, shut up.
relationship. We mediated out, so we never even had to do that. Like we never even went to court, never ever went anywhere.
Mm,
Yeah, they
sure.
never had to have a arrangement.
No, we just
Visitation
do it.
arrangement. They
We
lived right around the block.
we always worked it out, and it went. See, co-parenting is possible if you actually can maturely do it.
She was decent about it.
Y'all are such fucking just awful people. Awful people.
Oh, we're awful people.
So I guess does that mean anybody who has
I'd like to say a lot more.
okay.
Okay.
a relationship that didn't work out and you got kids that are involved? Does that mean that you gave your kids away because you're
What was
co-parenting?
that? Like over 10, 15? That was only
Do you know how stupid that sounds, BJ? Do you really know how stupid that sounds? This is like talking to a fucking brick wall. Never mind.
first got together 10 or 15 years ago.
Yeah, I mean,
Everything's going great. So
that's what I'm saying. Keep saying you're talking to her. Me and her are fine. She don't like this shit no more than the rest of us.
This was the first time that I heard her even bring up that somebody was even talking to the grandmother. Last night was the first time I heard about this. I don't know if this is true, but if it is true, don't do that. Do not contact her family. Don't. Okay, that's not cool. No, again, I don't know if this is true, but if it is, do not contact that family. Leave that family out of here.
Brittany, their problem is they can't figure out why your children aren't living in your household. That's their problem. Because it's co-parenting. What it doesn't. They're back and forth. Why can't you understand? I don't get that. What do they need? Like,
they want to hear all my business.
Is that even anybody's business anyway?
They just think it's a weak point that they can exploit. Like I said, next time you pick them up from school, just do a vertical and talk, let them talk and say, hey, I love my mom, whatever, you know?
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck?
You pick them up from school, right?
Oh, what the fuck?
Ask Mischief when's the last time she talked to any of her sons.
Damn, bird.
I talked to mine today.
Bird.
Well, good for you. As if we needed to know that, and as if we needed to even hear you say that, and as if we had to fucking care about that, bitch. I didn't need to know about that, and frankly, I don't give a fuck if you did or not. It's not my problem, not my business. And I seriously doubt that's anybody's business that you talk to your kid, but congratulations, you did. Happy to hear it. Not really, though. But how the fuck do you know that Mischief doesn't talk to her kids? How do you know? You have a wiretap to her ass or something? You know where she's at? You listen in on her conversations on 24/7, 365? How the hell do you know that? I'm asking. Seriously. You don't know that. So that right there, you're throwing out an assumption.
It's fucking crazy.
Hey, Mom, can I have $20?
Well, that's my job.
Yeah, I mean, that's all of our jobs, right?
I remember that she said that. She said it on the live.
What is it? Tip? Like
Same. She said $10, $20. Yeah.
Like
Summer, what? What did I remember that she said it on the live? Who said what on the live, Summer? They're old enough to do what they want when they want to do it. Stay with mom. They'll stay. They go back to their dad's house. They go back to their dad's house. Who cares? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
who the
it's
fuck
so
cares what
stupid, y'all. It is the shit they're saying is so. It's such a bad lie. They want to make people think that.
It is what it is. Everybody who watches this knows where it stands.
So Yvette, was that you? Were you the one that told Mischief?
We've gone through this before with other people. Who was it last time? Said the same shit.
So Craig is fully aware that there's other people that have discussed the same thing with other ex-mods. Okay. Good to know, Craig. Good to know. Stupid.
People are ridiculous, man.
Yeah, people are ridiculous, Craig. That is true. That is true. I will give you that. People are ridiculous. But it's some people over here. No. You live with a ridiculous person. You chose her. You chose her. You chose a winner. That's your winner. That's what you get to wake up to every day.
And what's your point about the kittens you showed, Mischief?
Right?
So I had kittens. That was what, fucking over a year ago?
I mean, that's how fucking desperate.
Thanks for proving that they're freaking healthy.
Well, BJ, thanks for proving to everybody here that you wouldn't take care of them. That you just had to hand them off to somebody else for whatever reason, I don't know. But you handed them off to Yvette in a plastic tote. That's what you handed those kittens off in, a plastic tote? And that's not me saying that. That was Angela that posted that. One second. Here we go. Right there. Brittany wouldn't let Yvette come to her home. She met her at a gas station with the kittens in a plastic tote. The kittens were lethargic, covered in fleas, and had worms. One's tail was stuck to his bottom with feces. Let that one sink in. Like I said, Angela's a lot of things. But you can just tell that she cares about animals and animal life. She does care. But she just deleted a rash of these. But that's okay, I've got them. But thanks for letting you know they're healthy, BJ. That's how much you care? With that tone in your voice, that's how much you give a damn about those kittens? Look at their faces, asshole. Look at their faces. Look at them. That was when they were little. Look at that. That's all Yvette. Yvette took care of them. She got them the vet help. I'll give her that. Look at the face. They didn't mean anything to you? Fucking shit person. I can't stand your ass.
Yeah, I bet you. And did she?
Some 60-year-old grandma living with her sister, worried about how many cats you got.
Talking shit about
state from across the fucking nation somewhere.
Yeah, talking shit about.
And Craig, you know what? Your dumbass is just as responsible for these kittens as she is, because you, I believe, were there when these kittens were born, and they look like that. Hell, your ass was filming when that so-called video came out. That whole debacle about the cat kicking video. You were filming. Don't even get me started on you. You're just as much of a shit person when it comes to animals as well. And you want a dog? Hell no. I will hope and pray you all don't get another animal.
Hey, little bitch.
How much she's got to do. Yep.
No wonder you don't have a man.
Her poor sister, if she knew how much shit she talked to us about her.
Thanks for land, honey.
We are dealing with people who have no issue dragging children. People who think that they are entitled to know anything that they want to know and make it up and assume to know if they don't. Right.
You talking about like when they were 15 years ago? Those children almost grown. Bro. I mean, Kendall is grown. That was going to graduate soon.
He's graduating in a freaking, very soon.
And you're talking about when they were children.
It's so crazy too, because y'all are the only ones that say that. And in my real life over here, I have an incredible relationship with all of my kids, every one of them.
Like I said, they've always been co-parented. They never actually lived with us. When nobody threw anybody out.
No.
No, but your girlfriend will sure call her daughter on a live stream and ask her if she was given away or whatever. You know what? I'm not going to go through this again.
And you're talking about a situation that was 15 years ago or whatever that you're making up, right? That's how old.
I can't even believe.
Well, you know what? The same goes with your girlfriend there, Craig. Your girlfriend could be making up this story about mischief, but I highly doubt it. Again, could it come back to bite us all in the ass? Sure, it could. But you know what? I'm actually going to believe what Mischief says before I'm going to believe this dumpy bitch that you live with, that you saddled with. She's your girl. She's nobody else's. We don't claim her.
You're going to fucking say that. Let me tell you something.
That's long before anybody ever even knew.
If a man ever come to me and said, it's me or your kids, I'm leaving. What the fuck? Just like I would expect anybody else. If anybody ever told you it's them or your kids, what the fuck? Somebody said it's me or your kids, you're gonna fucking leave. Why would you stay with? You know what I mean? Right.
going to call bullshit on that, BJ. I don't think you'll ever leave. If it were between you or him, you're going to stay with him. And I stand on that. I do. You know why? Because he's got the house and he's got a place for you to lay your head down at night. He's got, well, I'm not going to say he's got money because, I mean, he claims he does, but really, I don't believe he does. That's why you continue doing this every single fucking night. But if you chose your kids over him, where the fuck are you going to go? Where? You'll have no place. And don't get me started on the other situation. You don't want me, I will go, excuse me, I will go there. I will. Because it does pertain to what you're saying here. But I'm not for one to go down that route. There might be other people that will, but I won't. But you're pushing me to it because you're saying that you won't leave. You will, if it were up to, if it was between your man or your kids, you'll leave your man and go with your kids. I have a hard time believing you. I do. But it also goes to the other situation, and I'll leave it there.
To write their kids off. Y'all cannot be serious. Mischief. Where's the proof, you bitch?
Where's the proof, you bitch? I'm pretty sure she probably said thank you for calling me that. Because I've known Mischief to be a bitch back when she was up on your channel, BJ. You forget Nana, Mischief, and at times Hot Mess, they carried your fucking channel when you've either walked away or nodded the fuck out. That is true. They did carry your channel. They actually entertained your chat. They entertained your chat more than the current person that sits on your panel right now, you know, that fucking crybaby. The one that has a bedroom that looked like it threw up the fucking circus in a room. Reality. Yeah. That one cannot entertain your chat for shit. But Nana, Mischief, and Hot Mess, yeah, they entertained your chat. They were actually worth listening to.
It ain't even worth getting upset about. It's so ridiculous.
It's asinine. It is asinine. The story that I walked down the railroad tracks and I left them is asinine. The story that Craig made me choose between them and my kids is asinine.
No, I believe you did. BJ, I believe you did choose. I've actually believed it. I always have. But if the situation came up now that it was either you, Craig, or your kids, you do it all over again. I do believe it. I really do. Sorry. Not sorry, but I do.
No, that's another one.
Down the railroad tracks?
That's another one of the doozies that's come out that they try to say all the time. That I shared how when we first met and they've taken that and said I left my kids that night.
It's funny, Anianka. They are.
I walked down the railroad track.
That's when you were staying with your friend.
Yeah, and my
kids were.
Aunt Kathy. I am way behind in chat. Aunt Kathy. Oh my God, it's so good to see you. Aunt Kathy's probably wondering who this crazy bitch is up on the panel. Aunt Kathy, it's so good to see you. Oh my gosh. I gotta behave around Aunt Kathy. Aunt Kathy, I miss you. I miss you so much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the $20 super chat because you are loved. Oh, thank you, Aunt Kathy. And you are loved and you're highly missed around here, Aunt Kathy, just so you know. You are missed around here. God, I miss you. I got your email there, Infamous. And as a matter of fact, I do have that same screenshot too. But thank you. You gave me a much clearer image of that screenshot because mine's a little bit blurry. Thank you for that, sweetheart. Who stayed up at night when those kids were sick? Who cooked breakfast before school? Who washed those kids' clothes? It's a good question. Nice, Commander. Very nice, honey. Mm-hmm. They probably made a deal with her. Leave the kids with us and get the fuck out peacefully. And we won't go after you for child support. You know what, Belinda? I agree with that. I have to agree with that. They probably made a deal with her. Leave the kids with us and get the fuck out peacefully, and we won't go after you for child support. I do have to agree with you on that. Yeah. He is a dummy. Wait till he gets wind of all these lies. Didn't he say, you lied to me, you're out? If I remember correctly, I do believe he did say that. I have to refresh my memory. And why would someone having to pay you child support stop you from having your kids line with you? Absolutely, Miss Upper Thigh. That's correct. Where does Craig come up with 6 children? Oh, he's the 6th child, Sherry. Didn't you know? He's the 6th child. Even though he says that, like, the weirdest shit. Like that sister comment that he made to BJ. That was just gross. This ain't sister wives, Craig, just so you know. This ain't sister wives. But you sure like to talk about inbreds. And you like to call hillbillies inbreds. And that comment that you made about BJ being like a sister to you. Boy, if that doesn't scream inbred, I don't know what does. Because you want to call hillbillies inbreds. Well, I love to see you come face to face with this one here on my screen and call her an inbred. Just saying. I'll call her an inbred to her face on the, well, I'll go FaceTime with her. I'll call her an inbred right to her face through the phone. You think she's going to do something to me? No. She'll just laugh at me and make fun of me. I'll call her a hillbilly all day, every day. But I'm just joking with her. But you, Craig, you say things that you actually mean, but you'll never say it to their face. You won't even pop your ass up on Queen Bee's panel and say what you want to say to Chris Profit. Your girl sure as hell wouldn't pop her ass up on Queen Bee's panel and say what she's got to say to Chris Profit. Neither will her chat. Y'all are just a bunch of pussies. That's all you are. Do you want to talk about inbreds and hillbillies? Go spend a week with them. And I guarantee you'll change your tune.
At home with their dad.
Yeah, they weren't even with me that night. I know, it's freaking. I will say that Mischief probably did her kids a favor. She's one of the nastiest people. Oh,
You know what, BJ? Fuck you for life on that one. Fuck you for life on that one. Once again, this is the reason that none of you in her circle should ever tell this bitch anything personal about you. Because you know what? We've warned you many times, don't ever tell anything personal to this bitch about yourselves, your family, your kids, your animals, nothing. Don't even tell them when you first stubbed your fucking toe. Why? Because it'll be out there in the universe. Look what she's doing here. Look what she's doing here. And everybody is okay with this. Everybody sitting in that fucking chat of hers, they're okay with it. Her moderators are okay with it. Trust and believe. The next moderator of hers that leaves, they're sure as fuck getting a C and D. Trust and believe. You think they won't? Just wait. This is how this bitch operates. But y'all are cool with that though, right? Y'all are cool with it. But BJ, telling Mischief that she did her kids a favor? See, Mischief Mischief is just another person on the internet to me. That's all she is. But again, I'm going to believe her before I believe you, stupid. Because you are the fucking known liar on this platform. And again, we've proved it time and time again. But the one thing that we see out of people that leave your channel is that they show proof. Some of them do. I'm not going to say all of them, but some do. I may be giving some like more credit than I normally should, but it has yet to bite me in the ass yet. So at least I can say right there, I'm doing something right. However, you know what? I'm not going to speak. I'm not going to do that. No, because you know what? That would be for me going too low. And I can't do that. I can't, because that will go against my morals.
Telling
So
you,
I can't.
and it's cold, extremely cold-hearted.
I wouldn't continue to dress.
And if
that way.
y'all want to sit here and say I'm
That's how you
wrong
should-
for what I'm
we've addressed this
saying,
shit before.
I've had it with these mods going and telling things that aren't true to get attention.
Where's your proof, BJ? Put your proof out that shows that they're lying. Your words coming out of your mouth, that's not proof. But you're expecting people to believe you. You are. You are not the first person to sit there on your panel and not show one single fucking receipt. No text, no email, no nothing, no clip. And I'm not talking about the shit channels that you go to thinking those are your receipts. Where are your receipts? And I'm not talking about your moderators. I'm talking about you, the ones you've collected yourself over your course of time on this platform. Where are your receipts? I'm pretty sure you do have some. According to you, you said you do. You have a burner phone full of it. You have a hard drive, a couple of them. Where are they? How come you won't break it out? What are you saving them for? I mean, God knows that you guys are sue happy motherfuckers. Let's just put it that way. Always looking to sue a motherfucker. When we hear from your man all the time. He's like a JLR wannabe. Sorry, ain't nobody gonna outbeat JLR in the lawsuit realm, okay? Nobody. So you can get off of that one. Where are your receipts, BJ? Put them out, because there's others that are putting them out. And it's got your name stamped on them.
Attention.
That's all she's
If
doing.
you want a channel, then you do a channel, y'all bet.
Hard work like
But
that.
not on my dime. Not on my fucking dime, you
Show
do.
that.
I wouldn't be throwing threats out there, BJ. I wouldn't be throwing threats out there, because that right there to me is a threat. That she can go ahead and do a channel, but not on your dime. That to me tells me that if she does do a channel, you are going to strike it out. You're going to make sure that she doesn't have a channel. That's what that sounds like to me. What the fuck are you going to do? You're willing to risk you're already putting your channel at risk. That's on you. Nobody else is putting your channel at risk, even though you love blaming that on everybody over here. But go on. We're not doing shit to you. And you can't prove it otherwise. But what the fuck are you going to do? If Mischief wants to go live, she can go live. I'll promote it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it now. I've got her channel pulled up right now. What you going to do if I promote her channel, BJ? You're going to spit on me? Well, good luck. There's her channel. Y'all go sub up to her. And again, if she goes live, I'll promote it. I'll share it out. I'll be in her chat. But don't threaten her channel, BJ, because you making threats like that is against terms of service. You might want to go brush up on them and stop making up your own and stop listening to reality, because reality don't know shit about terms of service. She makes up her own rules, which is a very bad thing.
You don't. Oh God, no. No.
Another haggard bitch.
Oh no. She looks like my 6th grade gym teacher.
Well, BJ, she looks like a 6th grade gym teacher. Well, you know what? Your 6th grade gym teacher had to put up with your stupid ass. I feel bad for her already.
How do you expect to have a channel that you don't even show
Enjoy
your
life.
face?
Brittany's children do not.
By the way, Craig, don't be talking about haggard bitches and all that. How many Instagrannies do you follow Shall we take a walk down memory lane of who you follow on Instagram? And it's just not elderly women, dude. I don't think we need to go down that road, do we? I think we've all seen it and we've all got triggered and nightmares over it. Yeah. So I wouldn't be calling nobody a haggard bitch.
I need to prove themselves and their relationship with anyone. You all need to stop using
Hey,
children to
Kathy
push your
Four.
agendas. It's gross. My kids should not be the core. And Mischief, I got to
Craig's boots. Don't you dare. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't encourage the people. Craig's boots. You behave in here.
tell you, for somebody that wrote your own kids out of your life, who would you want to? You're saying that I chose my man over my kids, bitch. You chose money over your kids. Money, measly.
And this is a bitch who's talking about money when she is so hard up for fucking money that she came on here and grifted for a goddamn lawyer to send out C&Ds to YouTubers. That didn't even cost the money that she was asking for. But yet she's changed up her story. Well, actually, reality did. Reality is the one that spoke for her. It wasn't 10 grand. Then where's the rest of that fucking money that reality stupid? Where is it? What did BJ use it for? Huh? Because it was more than enough, and Nonsense has already dropped the stream in here, so. What was that money used for? It was only for C&Ds. And again, C&Ds don't cost that much. I guarantee you. I can send C&Ds to a couple of my moderators right now. Do you think it's going to cost me 10 grand? Or well over 10 grand? Absolutely not. It's only going to cost me maybe roughly 2,000 to 4,000, depending on how many I do send out. But where did the rest of that go to? And then she comes back on here. And I mean, you, BJ, you come back on here asking for 1,500 for Christmas, and then you get extra presents. Then you come back on here grifting for more on Christmas Eve. Fuck you, asshole. And you want to talk about someone being greedy? Your man's greedy too, but he claims he's got money. How come he didn't help you with your lawyer stuff? Huh? Why? He says lawyers are cheap. See, I've got all the TikToks that you guys had, that you guys did. I've got them all. Except for the one where he brandishes his weapon. That's one I didn't record. Thank God I didn't. I'm so happy about that.
Life insurance money.
Why did you mute him? BJ, why did you mute him? What was he going to say, BJ? What was he going to say?
Wrote your own kids out of your life. Who would you want to? You're saying that I chose my man over my kids, bitch. You chose money over your kids. Money.
She still has no man. That's what he said. Craig, you've got Instagrannies. You would take off away from BJ to be with one of them. Shut the fuck up. And you know you would. If one of them contacted you today and told you they would take care of you and fund your lifestyle, bitch, you'd be out of there so damn fast, you wouldn't know what hit you. Miss me with the bullshit.
Measly life insurance money.
And how long have you been waiting for that 100 grand, BJ? Because I've heard from the time I started reviewing you, you guys have talked about that 100 grand. Well, your man has actually, but you've talked about it too. So don't go there. How long you been waiting for that shit? Yeah, that I do remember. I think we need to take a trip down that Christmas stream. I do have them all. I think it's time we should take a trip down Christmas Lane. But I get a little too triggered when she's driving and streaming at the same time. Maybe if I can get Belinda to do those with me. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. That dumpster fire is always running away. Okay, I bet BJ got pregnant and just get Jim Aunt Kathy. Well, you guys know that Aunt Kathy hasn't lost her spunk. She's still got it. I love you, Aunt Kathy. I really do. God, this is fucking wild.
I could never. And then every time we talk about it, she had nothing nice to say about them. I feel sorry for those boys.
What's she do with the money? Did it go up her nose?
No, don't go there, Craig. I don't know if she's doing anything like that.
Hey, you know what, BJ? Don't feel sorry. Don't feel sorry for those boys. Because you know what? They still got their mama. They still got their mama. You don't know them. You don't speak to them. You don't know their story. You don't know Mischief's story. You don't know a goddamn thing about it. But you think you're big enough to sit up here and put up her stories that she's told you because she made a fucking community post about the kittens and your kids, and you thought it'd be the best idea to put up her entire life that she's told you. Oh, and let's not forget the house picture. Oh, and because you thought she doxed your kid, bitch, the only thing that was shown was a foot. And again, unless that foot had eyes, nose, and fucking lips, that ain't doxing a kid. That could be anybody's kid. But you clarified that was your child. That was on you. And by the way, it's nobody's fault that your house looked like that. That's on you. Nobody else. That's nobody else's fault that your house looked that fucking filthy. That's on you. And because of you, there are people that did fucking spring cleaning and winter cleaning early. I had to clean mine 3 fucking times. Every time somebody showed it, I ended up having to clean my fucking house again. And I don't need to do that much cleaning.
Could never. And then every time we talk about it, she had nothing nice to say about them. I feel sorry for those boys.
What's she do with the money? Did it go up her nose?
No.
Craig, why the fuck is it your business about money? Why the fuck is it your business? You're the one that, you and BJ are the one that put money on this platform. You're the one that talk about, you guys are the ones that talk about money. Why is it anybody else's business what other people do with their money? You don't hear other people on here talking about their money. I mean, you've got Granny who's in a lawsuit because of this dumb bitch here. She's part of it. She's one of the reasons. So yeah, you're going to hear about Granny's lawsuit. You had Queen Bee who's in a 2-year frivolous lawsuit with Bullhorn Betty. So yeah, you're going to hear about money. Why was that any? Okay, that's a lot of that. Really, that was nobody's business, but that was between Bullhorn and Queen Bee. And what this lawsuit is, this is between Granny and this dumb bitch here, along with the others. Why is Mischief's money any of your fucking business, Craig? Mischief ain't out here blasting her money all over the place. Anybody else around here are not out here blasting their money all over the place. You guys are. That's pretty evident because we hear it. Why is it your business? Shut the fuck up and know your place, Craig. You think your girlfriend tells you the 100% truth, but we can tell you for a fact that she doesn't. But of course, you're going to believe what she says. And that's understandable because that's your girlfriend.
Oh, don't go there, Craig. I don't know if she's doing anything like that.
No, I'm not.
That's a good thing that you said that, BJ. That's a good thing. Good thing you said that. But a lot of us do know your game when it comes to Craig. A lot of us do. We know what you guys do. We know the game you guys play.
See, I'm not going to be like you,
saying
Mischief.
you got all this
I'm gonna
money,
not
but
lie on you.
would share with children, and now
You're not going to be like Mischief. You're not going to lie on her. Really, BJ? Does that go down the board for everybody? You're not going to lie on everybody else, right? You're going to tell everybody the absolute 100% freaking truth, correct? Really? Does that go down? I'm serious. Does that go down the board with everybody else? I can easily come up with that answer. The answer is going to be yes. She's going to lie on everyone else, where else she's going to be telling the 100% God honest truth.
You're living with your sister. Where's the buck?
I'm not gonna lie on you like you
It's
do
not,
me.
I'm not accusing her of drugs. I'm saying
Craig, shut up. Shut up. Don't even go there. Don't. We know where your accusations are going.
where the fuck you go.
Yeah.
Usually that's what people say. Because, you know, when you're on the candy, it goes real fast.
I can't figure out why people.
When you're on the candy, it goes real fast. What he's saying is when you're on the candy, the money goes real fast. How would you know that, Craig? Can I ask you, how do you know that? I'm just curious how you know that. Something you want to share with the class, Craig?
People who leave here go to the hate channels to talk crap. Why not just let it go and go your own way? Because they needed attention.
Yeah, that's the only reason they ever came.
BJ, how come you go to other channels that are trashing the others over here? How come you go there? Just asking. Because you want attention too, and you love the attention. You do. And you think people are defending you. You love it. You thrive on it. But the moment they stop defending you, you trash them. And so do your people. Ain't that the truth? You don't need to answer that. We know the truth. Because we've seen it many times. You love when people defend you. You love when people have your back. Does the word hate bonding mean anything to you? You might want to go look that up and do some research on it. Oh, you know what? Why do I even say do research? This bitch don't do research. I'm speaking to a brick wall when I say stuff like that. My bad. My fault.
Around the first place. That's why I said you got to be very careful who you let in your circle. Because a lot of these people, they see that you're getting attention, they want something too.
Excuse me. You cocky little shit. Don't ever do that to me again. Don't ever make me laugh like that. You about to make me choke on my vapor, dude. Don't ever fucking say that. This bitch getting attention, now we want it? Oh, hell. Motherfucker, sit down in the corner and go chew on your wires like the rat that you are. Don't ever do that to me again. I swear to God.
Especially women, bro. Women love attention. And that's why they're so fucking jealous, because you're getting so much of it. And you actually.
Here we go with the jealous part again. Dude, we ain't jealous. I promise you, we ain't jealous. We're very content with our life and our style of life, and we're very content with touching grass, okay? Unlike you, we're not filling people's heads about how dangerous the outside world is, where we have to sit in our homes like fucking hermits. That the moment that we open our door, we think something bad's gonna happen. We're not like that. Okay? I couldn't live like that. You can. BJ can. I couldn't. Nobody else could. I can guarantee you that. Let me ask you guys a question. Put a 1 in chat. If you can live like these two, where you never leave your home, that the moment you open your door, you think something bad's going to happen, and you've got the biggest conspiracy theories that the world is going to come to a freaking end. Put a 2 in chat if you like touching grass. A 1 if you like living like a hermit and never touching grass, or 2, put it, or you like touching grass. A 1 living like a hermit, 2 for touching grass. Because I'll put a fucking 2 in the chat right now. I love touching fucking grass. I don't know about y'all, but I do. Fuck it. I love touching grass. I couldn't live like these two. I can't. I could not live like a fucking hermit where that moment I open up the door, that I think something bad's going to fucking happen to me. No. I couldn't live with a man who's going to try to fill my head with shit about the world that may or may not ever happen. And it's all based off conspiracy theories. Hell no. Thank you. I'm good.
You get respected because you're a decent person. And that's why they
Oh.
Dude, you're trolling her. Calling her a decent person, you're fucking trolling. Stop trolling her. Quit doing that. Stop trolling BJ. Craig, stop that right now. Go sit in the corner and chew your wires like a good boy.
trying to
Yeah.
tear down our reputation.
Hold on 1 minute. I'm gonna go get her because I'm over this shit too. Give me 1 minute.
Trying to tear down her reputation. Well, you got the reputation part right, but it's not a good reputation, Craig. I promise you. Fuck. I feel like everyone's missing that key part he just said when he invited the kids to stay. Right after that, he said they freaked out and thought, you, what the hell? Is he going to say, I did miss that, Jody Lou. I did miss that. What? Rubber Ramada. Why did you pause? Speak. You may speak now. You are never to hold your peace. I would never trust my daughter with oh, hell no. Never say more. No way. The way I read the docket, and I could be mistaken, but BJ went for CS 2 or 3 times. The father tried once. I don't know. DTOS. I don't. I'm trying to catch up as I am. But I do see you guys. I do see you guys. Where the fuck did she go? I know I walked away a couple of times last night, but that didn't mean I didn't fucking hear her. Smokey! So good to see you, sweetie. Hey, fly on your wall, honey. You might think it's wonderful, but do they, BJ? Crimson. You basically did. You
Well,
basically
this,
did
all right,
do
I've had it
that.
with this
Oh,
shit too.
oh,
Stop about my cat. Hold on.
oh.
There's my cat, alive and well.
She's a little crazy. But
She's fat.
she's fluffy.
See,
She's
fat and
not
happy.
She got mid hair.
No, I don't think so.
There she is, y'all stupid bitches. She was asleep. She didn't want to be bothered.
Oh.
Sorry.
We're stupid bitches. The poor cat.
She's a little crazy. But
She's fat.
she's fluffy.
See,
She's
fat
not
and happy.
She got mid.
I don't know what y'all think. You think that's Mabel? I did see a couple of comments saying that's not Mabel. BJ left her kids long before she got with Craig. Sorry, I was showering. It's okay. She was pregnant. All I saw that comment. Hey, K-Bird, constantly talking about money and food. Where's the true crime? We're watching it, K-Bird. She is the true crime. Craig can't remember what she says from day to day. He he is. I gotta pop that up. Craig can't remember what day she said what she says from day to day. He's either drunk or getting drunk. I think it's getting worse, if you ask me. God damn, you got people in here that want it. Commander, stop it. And you got Commander acting like a smart ass. There's a lot of ones. Commander. I don't know. I've seen a couple of comments that said that this is not Mabel. However, there is a screenshot. Oh, I'm going to show it. I don't care. And mind you, this was posted by Angela as well. And this was around the time that Michaela Raines, if you guys remember her from Save a Fox. Hey, Christina, honey. Hey, T Guzzler. If you guys remember Michaela from Save a Fox, she sadly took her own life. And BJ was going to exploit that by doing a stream on it. Trust and believe. There was no fucking way we were going to let that shit fucking happen because we knew exactly what BJ was going to do with that. We knew exactly what BJ was trying to do with that story. So this post by Angela here. Hang on one second, guys. That post you just read about Michaela was my post. Cromwell Reels just shared it. And that was true because it was me and Cromwell Reels that had an issue with what BJ was trying to do with this story. Because it talked about internet bullying. And of course, you know BJ and the whole internet bullying bullshit. Because everybody thinks that she's being bullied. Fuck off with that. She ain't being bullied. BJ is the actual bully around here. So it says, and what do you mean? You don't know what I'm talking about. You let your mama cat lay on an old pizza box she dragged out of the trash to nurse her kittens on. Look at these screenshots. Say again what she's talking about. I said what I said with these receipts. You don't deserve animals. And sure as hell are no Michaela Reigns. If you think Julie is the problem, go ahead and exploit Michaela. It'll be reported. Yeah, that's why I'll let you guys be the judge.
Yeah.
That's why it says you be the judge on the thumbnail. Remember the kitten I found. Unless she's just being a substitute mommy, I believe the kitten belongs to Mabel. That's one. Laughing my ass off. And here's a cat on the pizza box that she supposedly drug out and laid on. Right there. She somehow pulled a pizza box out of the trash and is laying on it on my laundry room. BJ, would it surprise you to know that these were from Angela's posts that she conveniently took down? Hey, April Taylor. Welcome, honey. Wonder how many cats she has named Mabel. Good question. Good point. Hey, Risham. She had another cat that she said was the devil and it's since passed to the rainbow. How is a cat the devil? Okay. Hey, Christian. Right? I mean, God, look, I had a cat growing up. She was weird, but I loved her. Fuck, I loved that weird cat. I mean, look, the cat that I had, and this no joke. I wake up one morning to go to school. She's sitting in front of our living room mirror and she's just staring at herself. I go to school. I come home. She's in the same spot as I left her, staring at herself in the mirror. 9 straight hours staring at herself in the mirror. She did not move a muscle. I legit had to force her to move. She was a weird cat, but I fucking loved her. She was just a little bit of an oddball. The one thing about her, she loved fireplaces, though. That's why she was just the perfect cat. But that's one of them right there. So, again, you guys be the judge. Is this Mabel? Because the other screenshot, I believe the kitten belongs to Mabel. So either this cat was just fat or this cat was pregnant. So this cat may have just had kittens and it might be Mabel's. Or she didn't know if either of her cats had babies and she just didn't know who they were. So yeah. So was there more than one female cat pregnant and she just didn't know who it belonged to, these kittens? Or is she just assuming they were Mabel's? I don't know. Oh, I'll post them on Twitter.
See? There she is, y'all stupid bitches. She was asleep. She don't want to be bothered.
Oh,
Sorry, Mabel.
she's trying to run away.
Hey, thank you. I don't mind being called a stupid bitch, but you know what? At the end of the day, I back up what I say. How about you, BJ? Can you? Can you? I didn't think so.
Okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. She's like, what the hell are you doing?
Right? There's, right? Either she's fat or she's pregnant. Who knows?
Thank you. She is pretty.
Freak out. Yeah, she just had to be inside because she walks around and cries the whole time she's inside.
Yeah, they don't like it.
Me too.
She'd rather be outside.
All right, did y'all
In my
see it? Proof
opinion,
of
I
life,
believe
you
that
stupid asses.
she
There's my
gets
cat.
It's weird gratification at
Okay.
talking
Tell me
about
again
the
how my
weirdest
cats aren't
things.
taken care of.
You are correct,
Okay.
infamous
No.
truth teller. You are correct.
That's all they wanted. They just wanted you to come on cam.
Now leave her alone. Shit.
They know that ain't nothing.
I agree
wrong.
with you,
April.
Aunt Kathy.
That'll be the next thing right now.
I agree with
Mabel
you.
needs to hold up a newspaper with a date.
My owners love me.
Yeah, right. You didn't hold up the newspaper.
Well, you know what? I'll put it out there one more time. I'm the one that convinced Mischief to keep that missing poster up on her community wall. But at the end of the day, it is completely up to her if she takes it down or not.
with today's date on it.
Even though you're fucking live on cam.
Mabel is accounted for, you idiots. She's going, yeah. Boston says she's going to get Mabel proof of life. I cannot believe this.
And try to find a cat that looks like that. With all the
Yeah,
special
you
markers
can't
she's got
say
on her
that I
face.
freaking
Yeah,
That's
faked
the
her.
most unique little face. She's so pretty.
Mabel's got brindle running down her nose.
She's just deep.
That's why I said it looks like God was painting her, and a glob of paint dripped on her nose. Brindle paint.
My
Yeah.
cat's smarter.
Yeah, you'll be hard pressed to find a cat that looks
My
like
cat's
Mabel.
old though. She's
Yeah, Christy.
But
great
I
grandma.
love Angela. Angela said, "Go change your depends now, Mischief." The cat's
Everything you said.
Oh, you love Angela so much that you've literally trashed the shit out of her in a few live streams, and she has literally put out so much proof on you that she's walking it back only because the bitch has no home. Let's just put it that way. She's got no place to go because nobody will welcome her. But again, I do believe she does have a heart for animals. I will give her that. I will. But why do you get so pissed off about these cats, BJ? Why do you get so mad and triggered over these cats? Why? Nobody forced you to be a shit animal parent. Nobody. That was on you. That's your fault. Should have taken care of these cats. Should have taken care of these kittens.
For
That's a
you,
fucking
weirdo.
lie. You bear false witness. You know that's one of the 10 Commandments, Grandma.
she
you know
doesn't
that?
care. She
You're
Motherfucker, don't be talking about no 10 commandments. You couldn't even recite the 10 commandments without looking at ChatGPT. Don't even talk to anybody about the 10 commandments, mofo.
bearing false witness. That's one of the 10 Commandments.
Craig, she lied about having a heart attack. Like there's
God
just
hates liars, gossipers, people that are quick to mischief like you. And that's literally your
Thank you for describing your girlfriend right there. Thank you. Thank you for trolling her. Again. Because that's everything your girlfriend is. God don't like ugly and they don't like liars either. Just saying. And by the way, Christians don't generally wish karma on folks. They're craggy. And you shouldn't really care, BJ, when people call you a fake Christian or don't believe that you have Christian faith. You shouldn't get mad about that. Because aren't you one that believes everybody has the right to their own opinion? Why get pissed off when people have the right to their own opinion and claim that you are not Christian, that you are a fake Christian, and that y'all don't know the Bible inside and out like you claim you do? Do I think you know some of the Bible? Probably yes. But do I believe you know it inside and out? No. Can you tell me when the last time you cracked open a dictionary? Can you tell me the last time you opened up Grammarly? Can you tell me the last time you opened up Webster's dictionary online? Probably not. Probably never. But you want people to believe that you are 100% true Christian. Bitch, goodbye.
fucking name.
and
You're at the end of your
yeah.
life. You're in your last days and you're still up to no good. You
And
need
you
to get right with Jesus, honey.
and Yvette,
Don't be using Jesus. Motherfucker, shut up. Don't be using Jesus as a weapon against anybody. This is what y'all do. This bullshit manipulation using Jesus and God as weapons. You think anybody gives a shit? They don't. I sure as fuck don't. Because I don't buy into that weaponization using religion as a manipulation. I don't. I don't care. I know who my God is. I don't even think y'all know who your God is. But it's not who you guys preach. And I'm going to leave it there because I don't like talking about religion on my panel, even when it's just me. Hey, wishful thinking, sweetheart. How you doing? Jealous girl, guy. I'm good. That's right, baby. You tell it.
why? Listen, Yvette, if you don't like me, that's fine. If you don't like me anymore, that's fine.
Every day, you know, I'm getting old too.
But why,
People
Yvette?
die at our age now.
Why, Yvette, would you sit there and let her lie like that on me?
That's who you are. That's who you
Why?
BJ, why would you sit on your panel and lie about other people? And why would you sit there and lie on victims of the missing and murdered children around the world that you covered? Why would you sit there and lie about them? Why? Honest question. Hey, Chelsea, honey. Why would you sit there and lie on victims' families of missing and murdered children? Why would you lie about them when you don't know for 100% fact if they're guilty or not guilty? But you'll still lie, make up stories, drag them for filth. And you do it for boosting your numbers and for views. And you get off on it. And you also run with what your chat tells you when they come in from another channel that does the same very thing you do. Should we talk about clutch them hair plugs? Because he's notorious for it. And so is Bullhorn. She's notorious for it too. And you can't convince me otherwise that Dolly's turned a new leaf and he doesn't do that kind of shit. Don't even get me started. I heard what he did. When he tried to say that a woman holding a baby was a missing child. No. And don't even get me started with what he did with Sebastian right before CrimeCon. Don't even get me started on that one. When he thought that he saw Sebastian at a Starbucks and tried to lure that kid he thought was Sebastian with a cake pop. But then followed that kid into the establishment just to hear the kid talk to see if it was Sebastian. And that begged the question on how did he know how Sebastian sounded? Has he ever heard him talk? See, his girlfriend talked a little too much while she was in the car.
You know, Yvette, you know for a fact I never told y'all that I had to choose.
If you're doing that at 60, you'll do
And
that.
give my,
till the day you die.
I never told y'all that I had to give my kids
I used to respect
to my
other
mother
people.
or my kids'
Now I
grandma.
respect decent people. I don't
She,
care.
yeah,
Dude, this motherfucker can't even shut. Dude, shut up. Shut up, Craig. I said be a good boy and go chew your wires like the rat that you are.
yes, she did. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. And I've talked to 2 nurses about this.
Here we go. Here we go. She's talked to 2 nurses about this. 2 nurses about this so-called heart attack. Again, once again, these 2 nurses cannot give her any information about somebody else's heart attack if they are not that person's patient. Like, say, Mischief. Mischief is not these 2 nurses' patient. These 2 nurses don't have Mischief's medical records. They don't have her history of like the medications and whatnot. These 2 nurses don't have it. They don't know Mischief. So how's the fuck are these 2 nurses able to tell BJ any of this without knowing Mischief's medical history and medication? How? They can't. This is where BJ is a flat out liar.
I have talked to 2 nurses about this because it bothered me so badly.
No, it didn't.
She told us she was having chest pains and she went to the hospital.
She had a
She
part.
said they told her that she was having a heart attack and they gave her nitroglycerin.
Shut the fuck up, Craig. BJ doesn't even know what nitroglycerin is. She's just pulling shit straight out of her ass. Wishful thinking, thank you for being a member for 2 months, sweetheart. I do appreciate you. And it's always good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Especially since she doesn't have pets in her home. Usually, I thought they were always outside mostly, just most of the time. So was Angela lying then or now? That's a good question, Agent 99. I wonder that too. But it just goes to show these are past community posts that Angela has posted, but then conveniently deleted. Because like I said, she deleted a rash of these community posts when the DV rollout came out. Pika! You famous bitch, you. What you doing up in here, girl? Rubber Ramada, I'm not kidding. So I've got a TikTok of this mofo's where he is reciting Bible verses using ChatGPT. And don't get it twisted. I was up in that TikTok too, asking him little Bible verses, and he was telling everybody what they were using ChatGPT. He wasn't reciting them off the cuff. No, he was using chat. He was putting them in ChatGPT, and they were giving him the answers to it. That's how dumb he is. Sorry, I'm not going to rely on ChatGPT to give me the answers to anything. I use ChatGPT for my thumbnails and for my photos. Then I'll go fix them up over on Snapchat. Hey, Nana. That's exactly what I'm saying, Nana. She's stupider than dirt. But it's so good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. And Nana, I'm sorry for what she said about your late husband, honey. I'm so sorry. Don't let her get to you, okay? Big girl, I see you sneaking back in here. Big girl's always sneaking back in here thinking I'm not going to see her. That's right. I'm famous, bitches. I'm guessing the one where she told us BJ has nits, where she deleted them too. Oh my God. Are we for real right now? Are you serious? Oh my God. Reality drinks. Oh my God. Poor Chad EPTO being used. No, Nana, not this live. It was the other one that she did when you were up on QBs. I just never got to say anything to you when I was in QB's chat. And I hope you're okay. Don't let her bother you, okay? But no, not on this one. Now let's listen to the nurses that told her about nitroglycerin. Fucking idiot.
2 nurses about this because it bothered me so badly. She told us she was having chest pains and she went to the hospital. She said they told her that she was having a heart attack and they gave her nitroglycerin. Boston and the mods, remember the mods that were here?
Again, Boston, go back and lick Lana's asshole for me, please. Go do it because that's, I mean, judging by your name, you lick her asshole all the time.
They
Go back and
I
do
wouldn't
it.
lie on these people. She told us she was having a heart attack and they gave her nitroglycerin. They gave her a prescription of nitroglycerin and told her to take it until she could get into the cardiologist.
Don't they do exams on your heart and check your rhythm and
How do you know they didn't do that, Craig? See, these are 2 fucking dumb shits that don't know dick about health at all. Again, you hear this bitch talk about having a bad tooth, but she refuses to go to the damn dentist to get it fixed because she's afraid of being put under. You don't know if you're going to be put under or not, or you're just going to be given laughing gas. You don't know that. Hello. Hannah, I don't know where you've been, but I forgave you and Commander a long time ago. About an hour and a half ago. Where the hell you been? Oh, Peter, you want to know what they were doing? They were trolling me and allegedly speculating chat. That's what they were doing. They were trolling the shit out of me. So they got put on probation. It's my fault because I taught Hannah here how to control. Now it backfired on me.
If you
Check
are
your blood.
having a heart attack,
They check your blood. They can tell
Now here we go. If you're having a heart attack, pay attention, guys.
if you've had one recently.
if you are having a heart attack, she told us, they said she was, and that,
She doesn't even know how it works, does she?
no,
Do you know how it works? Craig, I hope and pray you never have a heart attack, dude. I really do. I really do hope and pray you never have a heart attack because you could not handle how it feels. I've never had one, but I've seen people on these medical shows. And yes, I do watch medical shows. Okay, I do. But I've seen the agony on their faces when they think they're having one. Sometimes they are having one, and sometimes it's just chest pain. But even chest pains are fucking painful. You fucking idiot. Why don't you go out to, let's see, where can you go? Go out to a boxing gym and have someone hit you in the chest so hard with their bare knuckle where it literally takes the breath out of you. You'll understand what it feels like. Go do that. Go do that. Then you'll understand what people go through when they're having either chest pains or having a heart attack. You'll understand. But other than that, don't be giving out medical advice or thinking you know more than people or doctors when you don't have a medical degree and never went to school for it. Okay? Okay.
oh, or she thinks we're stupid. But if you're
You are stupid. Don't ever say that again because you'll just get thrown down the tube. You'll get the answer that you always want. You are stupid. You're more than stupid. You're a freaking idiot. I would love to say something else, but no.
having a heart attack, they're not going to let you go home with nitro. They don't give nitroglycerin for you to take them. She told us that they gave her nitroglycerin for her to take every day.
Before he died, and they would test your blood, and they could tell, like you.
Yeah.
They'd say, "Sir, you just had a heart attack by blood test."
Right. If you have a heart attack, they're going to keep you.
I told you guys. I told you these two. Well, I told you BJ was born ass backwards, but now I'm gonna say that Craig was also born ass backwards. Here you go. Let's listen to the two doctors continue with their lies and bullshit misinformation about medical and heart attacks. Because they're talking like they've actually had heart attacks when they haven't. And these two nurses, once again, they would never divulge this information when Mischief is not their patient. They would never give out that kind of information without having Mischief's medical record in front of them. Because the only person that would know anything about Mischief's medical history or anybody's medical history is their doctor and their nurses. That's it. Anyone outside of that, they're not going to know anything about somebody else's health problems. And they won't be able to give out that kind of information, I can guarantee you.
They're going to see how bad the blockage is if there's a blockage, and you're going to get stents.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen to many people in my family.
And here we go with BJ trying to put what happened to one person and try to mix it in with what she claims happened with her family. Right, BJ. Just like you claimed when Sebastian went missing and you were talking about autism, you were trying to compare your child's autism with Sebastian's. Shut the fuck up. Your son and Sebastian's autism are not the same. They never were. Your son was born with autism, I believe. Sebastian's didn't come on until later in his life.
Right.
We went through
He had a stent in every heart valve he had.
Yeah, and so
Still is though.
That's because he had health issues. Many of them, it sounded like. But that doesn't mean that Mischief had the same ones. Idiot. Everyone is different. Not everyone is not the same. This is how your guys' brains work. You think everybody is the same. You think everything is going to work the same on everyone. Medications work the same on everyone. Medical is going to work the same on everyone. So on and so forth. That's not how it works. Everybody's body is different. Medications work differently on people. That's how it works. You guys can live like that, but not everybody's going to live like that. They're not going to think like that. But you telling people that's how it works? That's based on your opinion. However, it makes people in your chat, it's going to make them look real stupid if they follow through with that shit. That's why I would never, ever listen to anything that you guys have to say about anything that has to do with medical or mental health.
Told us that she
It probably prolonged it.
was having a heart attack and that they sent her home with a month's supply of nitroglycerin to hold her over until she can get into the cardiologist. I told her,
You're a liar.
if that hospital really did that,
So, no, your girlfriend's a liar, and so are you, Craig. Show where you guys went to college and got a PhD in this kind of field. I'll be waiting. But you won't show it because you never did. Y'all never went to college, I guarantee it. You didn't study this. Maybe you guys seen this in your family, but again, the human body is different. We're all different. Things work differently for everybody. We're not all the fucking same. I have said this many times. Take me, Halloween baby, Hannah, allegedly speculating, take all of us together. If we're on the same medicine, do you think the same medicine is going to work for all of us? No. It's going to work differently for all. It's going to work differently for all of us. It's going to work different because we're not the same. Our body types are not the same. Our blood types are not the same. We're just different. Everything is different. You think aspirin is going to work for all of us for a headache? No. Some will, some won't. That's just how it is. You people just think differently. You just like to lead people to believe that everything is the same.
you need to go to another hospital. That's not normal. I got mad. And
You didn't get mad. You're putting bullshit lies out there, BJ. Bitch, if you got mad, you would have let mischief go. You would have walked away. But the fact that you didn't let her walk away, you didn't walk away and you didn't let her go tells me one thing. You believed her. You believe that she does have medical issues, but you're making these stories up just to make her look even worse because she's putting truth out about you. But you can't prove otherwise that these screenshots or these text messages that she's putting out, you can't prove it otherwise. You can't prove that they're lying. They're lies. They're bull-faced lies when they got your name on it, bitch. You tried the same thing with Angela, but I don't believe anything Angela says. I really don't. But these screenshots about your cats, on the other hand, I do believe those. Because I've taken great issue with that video of your cat that you, now I'll say I've watched that video many times. The one where, she's claimed that she's kicked that cat. Did she kick the cat? I don't know. I did believe it at first. I really did. Do I still believe it now after watching it many, many times? It's kind of hard to tell these days anymore. That's why I've let it go. But still. Hey, Mischief, honey, how you doing? But still, again, BJ. When it comes to these text messages that are being put out about you, yeah, I'm going to believe it. But you didn't let Mischief go for other reasons. And I know why. But I'm going to let her tell that story.
The first thing they do is a blood
she
test.
said, well,
And they
that's
say you haven't had a heart attack. You
the
have.
state. That's how the state is where she lives.
No, you're a liar.
And then she told us,
Have you ever lived in the state where Mischief lives? See, I don't know where Mischief lives, nor do I care to know where she lives. I don't care to know her medical history. It's none of my business. As long as she's okay and she's healthy, like everybody else, I hope they're all okay and healthy. That's good for me. But do I need to know anything about anybody else? No, because their life is not it's not my business. I don't give a shit about it. And that's not me being rude, guys. I'm not being mean here. I only know you guys on here. I don't need to know your personal life or your personal history or your medical history. I don't need to know any of that. But it seems like this dumbass bitch here needs to know every single fucking thing about you. That way, when y'all have a falling out, you can end up like this, which is what we've warned everybody about, and we still warn people about. I mean, like what she did to Nana a couple days ago when she went live and she went after Nana, still calling her a drunk. When the bitch lives with a fucking drunk.
Another condition she had.
They all operate on the same procedure.
And
they all operate on the same procedure. Craig, stop listening to your little conspiracy theories and stop watching those shows like Alex Jones and everybody else. Stop. It's rotting what's left of that little brain of yours.
I asked my nurse friend about that condition, and they said that
I asked my nurse friend about that condition. BJ. Again, unless your nurse friend knows Mischief's medical history and her list of medications that she takes, your friend can't put out that kind of information about someone she does not know. Because she does not know. So your friend's putting out medical misinformation about somebody else's health issues that they don't know. Ergo, I don't think that person would do that. And you're lying. You're lying about it.
if she had the condition she claimed she was having, I don't even know how to explain it, but my nurse friend told me that they would have admitted her and did emergency surgery. So
Well, hey, that's enough of the downer shit,
So-
bro.
Mischief. Honey, you don't need to explain. I know you don't want her to lie, but I don't want you to put anything in this chat that she's going to use against you. I will leave your comments here. I won't pop them up on screen unless you want me to. Hey, Nanny. Give me 1 second. Let me plug my phone in. Okay, I got my phone plugged in. I was having chest pains. I went to the ER, had an EKG, blood work. They talked about my cardiologist and sent me home with meds. I take 1 pill every day. It is a slow release. I'm not okay or healthy at this time, but I'm not going to let her lie on me at all. It's one day at a time, Mischief. I was really speculating. I'm so sorry. I've had 3 things wrong with me. They had to talk or take care. Yeah, to take care of the one that will kill me first. The other 2 can wait. Mischief, I'm so sorry. Runs with scissors, you're correct. They don't know. That's why this fucking cow is a cold, heartless fucking cunt. I really need to stop saying that word. I really do, because I'm saying it a lot more these days. Hannah's no help because she don't help me with that word. No, I'm just kidding, Hannah. BJ, you really are a cold, heartless fucking cunt. You really are. No, you know what? Never say more. I bet her nurse friend is her little app. That's called ChatGPT. I bet that's what her little nurse friend is. Seems to be their source for everything, for information on just about anything and everything that comes out of their fucking gullets. I just fucking can't with this shit. And Kathy, you were correct. She is definitely a fucking locale. She's gonna always remain a fucking locale. And I think one of my other moderators said it best too. She's a low pig. Mischief, you know you're always welcome here. Nobody's gonna push you away or shun you away or time you out or anything. You're always welcome here. Because like I said in the beginning, I've never had any issues with you when I walked away from BJ's channel and anybody else's. And you've never came at me directly or attacked me directly or talked shit about me. So I've never had any issues with you. Same goes for Nana. Same goes for Sarah. And also with Megan. I've never had any issues with any of you. So I never came for any of you. Because if you didn't come for me, I didn't come for you. Okay, Commander God, you're so fucking bossy. Ah, Commander's bossy as fuck. Here, go to your general practitioner, and they send you to a specialized. They send you to a specialized specialist for care. I can't afford anything but specialist care. Then 3 years later, when you need your GP, you're no longer a patient. Hey, Heather Brett, honey. And here comes Lady V to save the day. Lady V's a bad influence. Okay, she puts all the naughty stuff in there. She don't care if I say it. She lets me say all the naughty stuff.
Like, let's get off the downers, get off some uppers. Like, come on, this is bullshit.
Nitro is
Let's get off the downers. Craigie, let me ask you a question. Let's go back a second. Hold on.
It's enough with the downers,
So-
shit, bro. Like,
Enough with the downers. Craigie, you want to share something with the class again? You've been wanting to share stuff with the class these days. What's with the downer talk? You want to talk? You want to tell us? I mean, I know the booze might be, kicking in. Who knows? I don't know though. I mean, it was Monday. Monday started with the Y. Just saying. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And let's not forget Saturday and Sunday.
let's get off the downers, get on some uppers. Like, come on, this is
Get off the downers, get on some uppers. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Fuck you.
Nitro is after they go in
She's
and find.
ridiculous. She's nobody. She's trying to trash your name for fame.
She's nobody. She's trying to trash. Ain't nobody trying to trash BJ, okay, Craigie? Your girl does a better job at trashing her own name. We don't have to help her in that department, but carry on.
Nitro is after.
She wants some money, just like the money she fucking.
Mischief, do you want some money? Do you want some money, honey? Hey, Heather, my feisty sister. I mean, fuck, you even have Heather in here who was fucking worried when I was roaming around in BJ's. All right. She spoke. There you go. She spoke. So I'll say that one more time.
Perfect. So
Well, hey, that's enough with the downers. Shit,
So-
bro. Like, let's get off the downers, get off some uppers. Like, come on, this is bullshit.
Nitro is after they go in
She's
and find.
ridiculous. She's nobody. She's trying to trash your name for fame.
Nitro is after.
She wants some money, just like
She don't need no money. She spoke right here. She don't need no money, Craig, but I know your girlfriend needs money. Are you going to help her get the PA, Craig? Lord knows her channel ain't doing shit. And who knows when the last time her goal was even met. But who needs money again? Doesn't look like Mischief needs it. So, yeah, fuck you. And what she said. I have no issues with anyone, but fuck you, BJ. And Lady B, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, sweetheart. I do appreciate you. If you were gifted a membership from Lady B, please be sure to thank her. Did anybody get... Okay, so we got no haters shaking out of the bushes. Okay, good to know. Yeah, Brock cut ties for a minute. I can't wait to ditch Piggy. Or so she is, but you knew better. I know. I know. I know. Look, I learned my lesson, didn't I? I learned my lesson. Lesson learned.
the money she fucking stole from her children.
Nitro is
Craig, shut the fuck up. You're like the Peter Pan. You don't know shit. You only know what your girlfriend tells you. And plus, she's hosting a Band-Evader. Go figure. How did you lose your channel again, Craig? Who was it again? Oh, the Russians. Never mind. My bad. But let's talk about those threats real quick. BJ, when you told Misha that that she's not gonna do a channel on your dime, by a certain individual, a clip channel, mind you, by a certain individual's clip channel logic here, telling people how to go report somebody, you can be reported for making that threat, right, BJ? You know that, right? Just saying. Just saying. I'm not making a threat. I don't give a fuck about your channel, to be honest with you. Because you are a locale. And nobody wants a locale to go away. We want you to stay. Now, that's my opinion. My opinion differs from what other people want.
after they go in and find the blockage and do a balloon and or stakes.
The more you talk about it, the more you support her.
Okay,
channel,
but
See, this comes from Enjoy Life. And Nitro is after they go in, because this bitch can't read this out when you got a fucking motor mouth in the background talking, like Craigie here, because, you know, he's not shutting up at all. I told him to go in the back and chew his wires. Nitro is after they go in and find the blockage and do a balloon or or stints. There is a protocol of 5 different meds, including blood thinners you must take. Once again, you've got people out here that are saying just what has happened with them or a loved one, but it doesn't necessarily have anything to do with Mischief or what she's got going on. Nothing. Nothing at all. Again, people are different. Our bodies are different. Things are going to work differently. This is where you cannot help the stupid. I've always said, I love helping the stupid sometimes, but this time I can't help the stupid.
I don't want to be like her.
Right.
I'm not saying no. I don't. She didn't steal any money from her kids that I know of. It was her money
Well, that's my
from.
word.
BJ, you actually did tell her that she basically did take her kid, that she cut her kids off, that she didn't give them any money. That's basically stealing money from her kids. That is basically stealing money from her kids. If her kids were in that life insurance and she didn't give them any, that was her basically stealing money from her kids, stupid ass. You fucking brainless turd. Do you fucking hear yourself?
It was her money from her life insurance, or her husband's life insurance. But she did cut her kids off
If you died, you wouldn't want the money to go to everybody. You would just want me to have it.
No, I would want my kids to have some too.
Yeah, you would expect me to take care of the kids or give them a portion, right?
All right. So
Hold on a second. I want to hear, this part confused me last night. I want to hear this part again.
cut her kids off.
If you died, you wouldn't want the money to go to everybody. You would just want me to have it.
No, I would want my kids to have some too.
Yeah, you would
Okay, she would want her kids to have some too.
expect me to take care of the kids or give them a portion, right?
You just want me to have it.
Yeah. All right.
You would expect me to take care of the kids, or you give them a portion, right?
So.
And she said, yeah, and then she moved on real quick. Well, I'm going to tell you right now. I don't think if that ever happened, I don't think Craig would give those kids the money. I think he would take it. I really do. Because he, on the other hand, is also very fucking stingy. Let's take a look back at their TikTok. Remember when he got that watch? What did he do with that watch? He flashed it so many times because he was so fucking proud of it. Because it was so pretty in his eyes. Look at that green. Remember that? Remember when he was saying that? Look at that green. He was so fucking proud of that watch. That money would be gone in like 2.5 seconds. There wouldn't be enough for those kids. I guarantee you.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Gloria. My brother-in-law died of a heart attack at only 57 years old. My sister is still grieving 6 years later. How dare she lie about something? Oh yeah, she had a lot of us mods. We were up in arms and worried about her.
I don't even
Bullshit, BJ. Again, just bullshit.
remember her, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't even remember her, to be honest, but I'm going to sit there and I'm going to talk all this shit about somebody I don't even remember, to be honest. And I'm going to put out all this medical misinformation about somebody I don't even remember, to be honest. And I'm going to call her all these names because I don't remember, to be honest. You are fucking stupid. I swear to God. You were probably voted the stupidest person in school, Craig. I wholeheartedly believe that. You were voted the most stupidest person in school.
They gave me 3
There's
nitro
so
in the
many
ambulance in the
little
way hospital.
bitches. I can't
Right.
keep up with them all.
So look at what Kathy's and
And as
that.
soon as they run away, like,
Well, that was what my nurse friend had told.
Well, thanks for telling us about your girlfriend, because she's one of them too. She's an ass kisser and then runs away when the heat gets tough and never will ever take a link on someone's panel. Which kind of surprised me back in 2024 when she took a link up on QB's panel to confront Granny. Because she's always said if somebody's going to talk about her kids, she's going to take a link. How many times have you seen her take a link since then? We're not counting nonsenses. Okay, she did take a link on nonsenses, and she did take a link again then on Granny's. But after those two, how many times have you seen her take a link on someone's panel? Because I haven't. But she knows that when it gets tough, and she knows she's getting told about herself and that truth is coming out, she takes off fucking running. And then when she goes live, she makes up an excuse like her phone died or her phone got hot or her internet dropped. That's her MO.
Me too. That nitroglycerin is not something they would give you to take regularly.
it's not something that,
It's something you take like once or twice in your life.
Again, BJ, where's your medical knowledge on this? And I'm not talking ChatGPT, which I know is I'm going to assume that's your nurse's, but that's your nurse friend there. ChatGPT is your nurse friend. But where's your medical knowledge on that? Trying to speak like you're a fucking doctor when you're not. Speaking as if, and that goes for your chat too. And Marlena, shut the entire fuck up, you fucking loose cannon. Go call another father of a missing child daddy, fucking cunt. Anyway, I don't take anything that bitch has to say with a grain of salt. No. That bitch is nothing but a fucking liar too. Anyway. Again, where's your medical knowledge on this, BJ? Be waiting. You're pulling all of this out of your ass. You're trying to make mischief look worse. You're trying to make her seem like what you're trying to do with this community here is make her out to look as if, how can I say it? What you're trying to do is get us to shun her away. That's what you're trying to do. But I'm not seeing there's people out here that don't trust her, okay? She knows this. She does. She knows this. But nobody's pushing her away. She's not like Angela. She's not going to flip-flop back and forth when the time is right, when she's ready to hate you and then move on to the next people that'll take her in. And then after that, flip-flop back to you, where you will take her back. That's your guys' MO there. I mean, let's be real here. But you're not seeing us taking her, you're not seeing us kicking her out of here. But once again, I'm going to believe them before I believe you.
You take that as you're having a fucking heart attack. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Roger had some. I don't know where it was.
My dad had 3 heart attacks within a year. He had surgery. He was
should've
given
kept his fucking
nitroglycerin when he was finally released and told if he felt a heart attack coming on, take it immediately. Right, Marley.
You take
Marley,
it as you're having a heart attack.
yeah.
And that's it.
Really
You don't
disgusted
take it
by
like
the
a daily.
Oh, and here's another thing. If my kids come on my channel, listen to me closely. I want to put
Oh, all right, guys, lean in. Lean in. You got to listen to her closely. You heard the woman. Let's lean in.
this out here while I don't play these stupid games that people play on here. I'm not playing games with y'all. I'm not being calculated or trying to bait. If my kids is hurt.
Line number 1 right there. About that right there. That was line number 1 right there. She's not trying to play games. I'm not trying to be calculated or bait. Bitch, you try to bait people all the freaking time. Now, me, I get told not to take the bait. However, if I can prove it, I will take the bait. I will take that bait. Why? Because I know I can prove that bullshit that you're throwing out there out of that funky, disgusting diarrhea of a mouth of yours.
In the background, or my son comes on here and says something to the chat like he did tonight. That's not me baiting you. Hold on, I'll tell you. It was nothing bad. It was fine. It was cute. I was cooking dinner and I did a vertical stream.
Oh, yeah.
So that's my prerogative. We were talking about the long-tailed tit bird. It's a bird called a tit. It's the cutest freaking thing I've ever seen in my
That had
life.
to be Rick, huh?
Christian taught me about. I didn't know about
He's
that
such a
bird.
nerd.
I know. I love it. He's my kind
He
of
reminds me
people.
of Talon.
Mr.
He's just like
Talon.
Talon.
This great
Yes.
guy, but he don't want to be an athlete or anything. He wants to be a nerd.
He's just like Talon. So anyway, my whole point is, if my kids come on here and they talk to my subscribers or they say a few things or you hear them in the background, that's my right to do so.
Talon could be a fucking
It is
WWE
not
wrestler.
permission for you to go and bring them up and record them and talk about it. That is not me baiting you either, people.
Bullshit, DJ. You know that is complete and utter horseshit. You know that just as well as we do. You do this all the time with your kids. You literally lie about your children. You lie about them all the fucking time. When your kids come in and tell you, Mom, 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 you're sleeping, you throw them straight under that fucking bus and you'll back up over them 4 times over. You're actually calling them a liar. Because really, you are sleeping. There was only that one time you actually admitted to being asleep, but you admitted to that at the end of your stream. I recorded you for 5 minutes sleeping. You were snoozing. You were literally snoring. And you kind of sounded like a pig. That's not a lie. That's actually the truth. But hey, whatever. But you do throw your kids under the bus and you do call them liars. And you use your kids as weapons on this platform. You use them as a sympathy grift. You weaponize them to gain sympathy from people. That is exactly what the fuck you do. And in my eyes, that's a shit parent. And you do neglect them. Again, that's a shit parent. And I said what I said, and I stand on what I said. Don't like it? get fucked.
I don't bait people.
Yeah, you do.
They don't understand what it's like to be a real
Somebody
person.
said tonight,
You're an NPC.
she's,
That's what
yeah,
you
you're an,
Nobody understands what it's like to be a real parent. How do you fucking know, Craig? How often do you pay attention to your kids when you're not playing video games? I only ask that because your kids are being raised by electronics and roadblocks. Yeah, that's hardly being raised. Okay, sure. What the fuck ever.
NPC, you're not a real individual. You're thinking like a robot at this point. You think every move I make is because of you. Bro, I'm not thinking about you.
That's what kills me.
I'm not
We're happy,
baiting.
we're living our life, and they're not.
I cannot believe somebody sent me that. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? They're like, oh, she's over there baiting. She's over there baiting us now. She wants us to talk about her kid. No, you want to
They're
talk
60
about
years
her.
Please.
old
Leave them alone.
and they're jealous of somebody who's still living in that.
I don't know, Craig, but he doesn't sound like a man who would make you choose. No, he would not make me choose. Nobody's going to make me choose. That's crazy.
No, I love
You
those
did,
people. I love every
Heather.
single one of them.
You did.
It's crazy.
You did.
Y'all, it's so asinine and backwards. The way they describe our lives.
Yeah, backwards is the proper word there for you, BJ, because both of you guys were born ass backwards.
Yeah, no, we're not perfect. We're fucked up in a lot of ways. We're not.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. You have made the claim many times that you guys are decent, normal fucking people. They ain't nothing decent about you, and they ain't a normal bone in any of y'all's body. Fuck you.
Bad parents. We are not drug addicts. We are not anything these people say we are. It's crazy. I'm sure they did EKGs and
Commander.
cardiac enzymes, which were probably negative, and is the
Commander.
they prescribed the nitro for, in a follow-up primary doctor, right? Which would mean she didn't have one page, right? Like I just don't see them ever sending somebody home.
What was it? A few Christmases ago, I bought them all motor scooters.
Mm-hmm.
I spent thousands of dollars on motor scooters.
Boston said,
You spent thousands of dollars on motor scooters. I call bullshit on that. I don't believe for 1 second that this mofo here spent thousands of dollars on motor scooters. No way, shape, or form. And you can't convince me otherwise. Even if they showed receipts of it, I still have a hard time believing that. By their love, we're nice. Yeah. But they were asshole bit. Yeah, Kathy. Hey, Kathy. They fell off the back of a truck. Hannah. He's not even smart enough. Oh, smart enough to steal them. Yeah. You got that right, Aunt Maddie. Oh my God. God. Spent thousands of dollars. Man, get the fuck out of here.
hold up, Craig knows talent. Oh, what do you know? Because they're trying to say you don't even know my kids. You don't know their ages.
I bought them motor scooters for thousands of dollars, and Devin cried.
Yeah, they that was a good
He said, "You
Christmas.
don't have
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You spent that much money on. Okay. So you say you spent that much money on those kids for Christmas, yet your girlfriend's up here begging for fucking lawyer fees and for Christmas. The fuck out of here.
You didn't have to do that." I was like,
Yeah.
"No, I love you guys."
That was a good Christmas. They did. They enjoyed that.
Yeah. Was this past Christmas, BJ, was that a good Christmas for you guys? Was that a good Christmas? I'm pretty sure it was, huh? Begging your subs for $1,500 after just getting well over 10 grand for a lawyer that didn't do jack shit for you. Didn't even go to court with you when, Clue and Cletus went and won. Well, technically they didn't have to go, but still, their lawyers did. But nevertheless, they won. And BJ not only showed up late like a dumbass, but showed up with a burner phone, knowing that she couldn't bring a burner phone into the courtroom because it was forbidden, and then lied about a guard telling her that she could bring a burner phone in. Yeah, which that was also not true. But then threw half her fucking county under the bus, and not only that, the judicial system under the bus. Yeah, okay, but that was really good, huh? That was 10 grand more. That was over 10 grand more. Got it.
Regina, what movie is Regina talking about? boss in that movie is. I thought, what movie? Hold on.
And then Tyler drove the motor scooter and broke his collarbone.
Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. He's like, Mama, I can't.
He was doing videos.
Oh,
Look, I
poor
broke 50
baby.
miles an hour. Ah.
Staring down at the
He's
Speed
so
up.
big,
Speed up.
you know?
sweet baby.
Yeah. Isn't that
Your
funny?
Your son sounds so sweet. Yes, Marlena, they all are. They're good kids. They're really good kids.
Pam, how you
And
doing,
then they
honey?
fixed it. Then him and his buddy, they went into the garage and fixed
I think we're about done here. Yeah, I think we're about done here. I wasn't going to go through all of this. I only wanted to go through just the half of this. Because there's also another video I want to watch with you guys. Because I know that's one person trying to go after Just Saying. Just back off of Just Saying. It's not anybody's fault that Just Saying's busting out somebody's lies. Angela, leave her alone. It's nobody's fault that BJ is a known flat-out liar. So again, leave the woman alone. If BJ can't handle anything when it comes to the stuff Just Saying posts, well, since you're a moderator for BJ again, might I suggest you tell her to knock her shit off and tell the chat to knock their shit off too. And enough with their misgendering of people, among other stuff that we'll be watching. But first, let me show you the rest of these. Okay. So these. Now, this one is going to be the last one that I show because I will show a little bit more later on another panel when I go live with this person. If we're still going to go live, we still have to work out the kinks. This one is also from Angela. This was, I believe, the next day. Brittany, I will not let you lie about these kittens. They weren't just found on your property. They were from one of your cats that I've already proven are not fixed. There was a few things I missed in my post yesterday. And I think those faces deserve the full story out there. First, BJ was trying to stuff kibble in these babies' mouths because they wouldn't stop crying. They were starving. You miserable heifer. They weren't even weaned. The other part I missed was the reason BJ wanted Yvette to not come was because Craig was having fits and blaming BJ for CPS coming. Keep saying my name and I'll give you a reason to. I don't tolerate neglect of innocent creatures. There is ignorance, which unfortunately happens, and there is laziness and neglect. And this is the picture that came along with the community post. Those sweet, innocent faces. I'll remind you, I do not believe anything that this one posts, but I do believe she does have a heart for animals. I do. Now, the ones that Mischief had posted. Good Mischief, I hope not. It's insane. Again, animals, they don't ask for much. They don't. They just ask for love, kindness, affection. They ask to be taken care of. But you know what they give you in return? The same thing. They love on you. They're like your kids. At least I think of them like kids. Some people think that way, some people don't. That's fine. Everybody has the right to think of animals the way they think of them. But for me, I always think of them as my kids. Yes, and a little healthcare too. Yes, of course. Of course, DTOS, you know that. Neglects cats and kids. In my opinion, CPS is her fault. She puts too much out here like people can't hear it. That is true, Heather. You are correct. And as if we need to know the ins and outs of her life story, her life fucking history. We don't. We don't need to know the day, month, or year her kids are born. We don't need to fucking know that. We don't need to know those kids' names. But she likes to throw them in our faces. She likes to act like we're the fucking babysitters. She wants to throw in our faces that we should care about these kids, but she's the one that does it. She's the one that puts them out here. BJ is an open book. She gets mad when we read it. That is correct. Yes. Thank you, Aunt Kathy. That is actually the best comment. BJ is an open book, and she gets mad when we read it. Perfect. That is a perfect way to describe her. Yes. If they get a dog, it will be the saddest life for any dog, no doubt. Chained outside, left alone. I really hope no. I hope not. No. Posted a video on my community post about a skateboarding cat if anyone needs a palate cleanser after this. Well, DTOS, you have a wrench. You're free to drop anything you want. Go ahead and drop it, honey. But there was something interesting that I did find. A nice little gem. So like this whole CPS thing that happened the first time around. Well, what was it that was told to her that she needed to go get? Everybody knows. I don't even know why I don't even know why I'm going to show this anyway, but I'm going to. Even this. But we all knew this. CPS had to make BJ buy beds for her kids. We already knew this. Pamela. God. But we knew that one already. All right. So DTOS put out a really, really great video yesterday. It's brilliantly done. I'm going to watch it. Why? Because this one has the patience to do this. Holy hell. I couldn't do this. I really couldn't. I wouldn't have the patience to. Well, actually, I do have the patience. It's the time to find to do this. That would actually be the more operative one. Is, oh, good Lord. It's just finding the time. So here we go. She told us all while driving to get the beds on Alive. I do remember the driving stream. Yes. I think we all have that stream. I'll have to go back through my files and look for it. No, Heather, she doesn't drive while streaming. Never. BJ recently made a huge deal about a comment made in Nonsense's live. And that is true. We all remember that. And look what sparked. BJ then went live and blamed Nonsense and accused her of many things. That is true. Because I was actually watching Nonsense, but I wasn't watching the chat because I didn't have it popped up on my television. So let's look at some of the comments allowed in BJ's chat, including comments from her mods who represent her channel. Notice a lot of the comments about gender. Uh-oh. Oh, but guys, remember, BJ doesn't allow this kind of talk in her chat. She doesn't. She says they're always deleted. Sure. And go figure, they go right for Nonsense looks like a dude. Imagine that. But again, this is not the first time. People have always said this. But if you listen to Nonsense, you know that Nonsense she doesn't care about those. But you also have to look at it from Brittany's angle. Brittany says these kind of comments don't fly in her chat. These get deleted right away. Really now. B. Tim has a crush on Cletus. Southern Sass, let me ask you a question. Have you told BJ about you being in JB Gunner's chat too? I mean, if we're gonna mince words here, and you guys are gonna keep coming at Clue almost 2 years later, let's talk about you, Southern Sass. You were in JB Gunner's chat. And don't say you weren't in there just that one time. You've been in there a couple of times, maybe more than a couple. Shocker, we know you're brony, B. Tim. She looks like a man. All right, let's turn the volume up. Oh, look, and we got Ben George. Hey, Ben George, how's your cam girl, Trina? You still watch her? You forget when you made that little screen grab, you kind of left that tab open for people to see what you actually watch. And you watch cam girls. Yeah. You got your ass busted out too. I could have busted your ass out on that one, but you know what? I let other people in Discord bust you out on that. Because frankly, you weren't worth my time. Is Ben George Chet? No. I believe it's Mohawk Mom. It is not. No, it is not Sandwich. It's not. It is Ben. It's Mohawk Mom. I'm sure of it. Because Mohawk Mom ain't been around for ages. And they haven't had a falling out. So I believe Chet is Mohawk Mom. Cluminati, laugh out loud. You just rested the case that you protected someone that hurts kids. That hurt kids. Think about it. Do you really want to say that she is talking about your kids? Think about what you're saying. And Ben George, why don't you worry about your cam girl? I'm sure she'll be needing that money of yours or your next paycheck soon. Fucking freak. Oh, good God, what am I doing? Notice these are the kind of comments that BJ pins. But she'll walk him back and say, oh, I never pinned it. But she does. And she'll literally read them out too. Because see, I have this stream right here, weaponizing kids. Now, there are some that I will not take out of my archive. I did take one out. I'll go get it real quick. Because I made a promise that I would take it out. what was it? Yesterday morning. Where did I put it? No, it's in my community post. Duh. Now it says promised. I made a promise. I kept it. And it's out of the hidden gems. And I'll put it in the comments. And see, these are not the only comments that Sam Witch has made. She's made a plethora of comments. I did an entire video, a secondary video on Sandwich. In one night, this bitch made over 400 comments. She was rage typing one night, like legit rage typing. This is one angry little fuck. I'm telling you. But you know BJ. You know her. She chooses who she wants as her friend. And she just tosses them away like they're nothing to her. That's why BJ is no real friend to anybody. So here you go. This is the only stream that I took out of the hidden gems. Because I was asked to take it out because I guess I don't know if I'm the only one that has it. But that's the one where BJ lets Seth Rogers up on her panel. And the sounds that makes it sound like he's jacking off. So gross. And she laughs about it too. Right here, Samantha Joy. This is the one comment, and this is one that you will hear nonsense bring up sometimes. I filed a police report against her, meaning nonsense, and a few people in her chat from yesterday and today. I hope you and CJ do the same. They are promoting hate speech, and that can be considered as a felony. Hey, BJ, you have a person in your chat named Puddin', right? Now, I used to troll the shit out of Puddin' because Puddin' used to come around in the Girl World area into a couple of chats, Belinda's and Irate Alex, mostly Irate Alex's, and then started coming into the Gaining Grounds chat. So we used to troll the shit out of them in there. Tried to block me, and that didn't work quite well because I just came in under one of my Earth accounts that I have because I literally have 5 Earth accounts. I do. That's no secret because I've said it up here several times. Then Puddin' got so tired, didn't block me after that. Then later started coming into Hillbilly Belinda's and tried to troll in there. That didn't quite work out well either because he got eaten alive in there. But what was it that Puddin' did a few days ago? Because I was only made aware of this screenshot. Oh, was she? Okay, Hannah, thank you. That one can fuck off. I'll make a clip about that bitch. However, what was I made aware of? Well, let's see. I was made aware that Puddin' made a community post that somebody should call Sumner County on nonsense. I'll be sure to send that over to nonsense. Not that she's going to I can't speak for her, but she'll probably find it quite funny. The URL is called Snack Pack. If you know what that is. Yeah, that's Puddin', all right. I'll send it off to nonsense. I'll let her read it out if she chooses to. But this is Puddin' though. Saying that nonsense on the web has information about what Chris Profit told her. And I'll leave it there. So this ain't the only person, Samantha Joy and put in here, trying to rally up people to phone Sumner County. Get the fuck out of here. Samantha Joy was trying to raise fake nonsense. Right. I remember that stream too. This bitch is fucking psycho. Just momming it up is fucking psycho too. You want to talk about someone that's psycho? That bitch is psychotic. I remember going in with Clue and a few others trolling the bitch. Talk about UFOs with momming it up. That bitch will go on and on and on about UFOs and all that shit. Brenda Sue, you're up next, bitch. You're up next. You fucking heifer. Now I'm about to air tag your ass all over this fucking platform. So you came into Hillbilly Belinda's the other day, or the other morning. Bitch, you were lucky I was only half awake. But you're lucky I caught your fucking comments. You fucking dirty bitch. After you decided to go and rage out in Belinda's chat, you were telling people that we were going to be arrested. We were going to be seeing you soon. Bitch, we've been hearing that for God knows how long. And I told you, get the fuzzy red handcuffs. That's what I like. I love red. We've been waiting. But let me ask you a question. What made you just waltz up in there and then leave, calling Belinda a pedo? Oh, you don't believe it? Oh, I got it. I'll go get it right now. But I'll fucking air tag that bitch. Because I ended up timing your ass out. The next time, it's not going to be a timeout. I will block your ass on fucking sight. Even though Belinda doesn't like it when her mods block people, she just lets them rage out. But no, this doesn't fly. But then, not just that, but you also got this dumbass asking if Belinda's related to Chris Proudfoot and Katie Proudfoot. But how fucking psychotic are you? Like, literally. I mean, you went into BJ's one day and told everybody that Chris Proudfoot was related to Dawn Wells. And I done told you. Seriously, and for real, I told you, stop using talk to text. That fucking app is fucking trolling you. Talk to text does not help you. You might want to start using your fingers or use a stylus pen to start typing on your phone. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just pop up my Twitter. I don't care. My Twitter, I ain't got nothing to hide. My Twitter is always open anyway. Even though going through the web browser is very slow these days. Like, god damn. Okay. Some of these you will see and some of them you won't, so I'll have to read them out to you. But Brenda, let's get to you, stupid. Fucking idiot. So you got Brenda Sue coming into Belinda's the other morning. You are the sick one. And then she says, we know your background. Really, Brenda, you know her background, right? Okay. But then you go on to ask a stupid fucking question, idiot. CP and JP is going down. This is how you know the bitch is talking talk to text. Right here. This is how you know. Because she meant KP. As in Katie Proudfoot. You know you're being recorded, dumbass. And then you see me and another moderator in there throwing up, record this. And we're putting up the middle fingers. And this one here, she's saying, you will see me soon. Bitch, we've been fucking waiting. We've been waiting. You've threatened how many people that you're going to arrest them? The fuck? Hey, Gizmo. Fucking idiot. I swear. This is the epitome of a fucking psychotic idiot. But these are BJ's people. Sure are. Let's get to the next set. So we got here, are you related to CP and KP? Once again, this is just like her going into BJ's and asking, or actually not asking, my bad, saying that Chris Profit and Don Wells are related. That's right. We're all going to jail. We're going to jail. Hey, as long as you get me my fuzzy red handcuffs, hey, I'm ready. I'm ready. Right. Belinda doesn't either. She does not like us blocking or timing anybody else. She just wants you to let them rage. But you know what? There was a reason I timed the bitch out for 24 hours. I could have blocked her on site, but I didn't. We'll get to that one. Right here. I bet I know who CP sister is dating. Fucking idiot. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then this one here. Brenda Sue. She's a fucking idiot. I swear to God. Fucking comprehension skills are way off the chart. But look which chat she goes into. The next comment. Didn't your past come out, bitch? Brenda, I hate to tell you, sweetheart, but you spelled pass as in you would pass go. Not collect $200 too. You spelled it wrong. Just again, talk to text. Stop using it. It's making you fucking stupid. It really is. Farms, you sure know what that is, right, hillbilly? That comment didn't even make sense, but okay. But again, you bringing up the farms don't mean dick to anybody or Belinda, stupid, or to any of us. Fucking loser. Now let's get to the next. We got one more set. So I told you, I grabbed up this bitch's fucking comments. She was lucky I was fully awake. Well, I wasn't fully awake. I was half awake. I didn't even have my coffee. It wasn't even done yet. And with this stream that Belinda did, when she came back after a few days off, holy fuck. I only had 2.5 hours of sleep because I was helping Belinda with her new Chromebook. Okay. Everyone will see proof soon. My guess she's talking about what Mob Crew is doing. I don't give a fuck about Mob Crew. I don't give a shit about that incel that sits in his clothes for 2 to 3 days on end. Anyway, and then she puts in open up FBI. What the fuck? And then her last comment, bye pedo, which is directed towards Belinda. So I've timed her ass out for 24 hours on site, which I could have blocked it permanently, but again, no. But next time I won't be so generous and I won't be so kind. So Brenda Sue. When I made that, and Brittany, I meant what I said on my community wall. I am a verb away from calling your channel pedo central. Or not, let me rephrase that. It's not what I said. Predator central. Because that seems to be the word that you and your boyfriend love using in your chat. You love calling people predators. You love calling people chomos and pedos. I mean, fuck. Your man has called B. Tim one. And your man said that B. Tim should have his computer history looked at. Funny coming from someone that should have their computer history looked at and their hard drive. And I'll leave it there. So there you go. That's little Brenda Sue there. Oh, the Belinda's a pedo. Is that why she was on Steve Wilkos? These people are too stupid to breathe. I know, right? They are too stupid to fucking breathe. But leave it to Shady to dox out somebody that she doesn't even fucking know. And put something else out there to the world that's never been put out there. And Shady knows exactly who the fuck I'm talking about and what the fuck I'm talking about. Thankfully, she put that shit on private, and she better keep it on fucking private too. Because by Shady's logic, we can also report it too. Just saying. And Shady's logic. Here we go. Why would anybody want to talk to Cletus's ex? Y'all are fucking sick. But BJ, you want to sit over there and act like somebody's talking to your kid's grandmother? You want to put that out there? Shut up. And these are your comments from your chat that your people put in there that you've always said that these kind of comments get deleted, but they don't. Say they do again. No, trolls get deleted from your comments right away. People you don't like get deleted right away. I mean, you still think that when super chats come through and those ones that you delete, you actually think they go into your paycheck. Honey, they don't go into your paycheck. They go to charity, just so you know. I would think that is a threat right there. I'd take that as a threat. I don't know about you guys. You guys form your own opinions on that. Saying Clue is a bitch. Granny needs a good horse beating. I would say that as a threat. That's just my opinion. Granny, shut your cocksucker, you evil witch. And this is coming from a bitch that hangs out in another person's chat that actually believes that people who have committed the most horrific crimes are innocent people. This one here. Yep. And she wants to tell someone to shut their cocksucker. Boston, quit running your fucking cock flap. We know what you've said in another chat about that lawyer money. And you want to try to walk that shit back, you and BJ Bo? Those were your words typing on a fucking keyboard or a cell phone. Nobody else's. And Marlena, this one don't have a pot to piss in either. This one called Don Wells daddy. A father of a missing child. I hope and pray you didn't call Seth Rogers daddy, Marlena. And I will never let you live that one down because you are a sick bitch doing that. What would make you call a father of a missing child daddy? Oh, God, that makes me sick to this day still. But still, I'll never let you forget it. No, bitch, what's bizarre? What's bizarre? What just came out of your disgusting maggot-filled horse manure, rotten cooter ass mouth. Number one, you can't type for shit. You don't know where the punctuations go. And I think a lot of you bitches use talk to text. Oh, shit, I don't even use talk to text. Mine's not even activated. How dare you, Granny? Get the fuck off YouTube. You done lost it. But the only one that lost it is the person that calls a father of a missing child daddy. I wouldn't take anything this one has to say seriously. This one's a little shit-stirring clip channel too. And I've talked about this one here. This one here is the one that started with the word Nanzi. This is the one that got that word going, and that's where BJ picked it up. It's actually pronounced nons, British slang for S-offender. And yeah, we went through this before. This is where Brittany picked it up from. This is the one that started that word. And started calling nonsense An S-offender. Yep. Whatever. Brittany, have you told Life in the Red Kim and Crafton that you never should have let them up to talk about Clue? Did you tell them that you threw them under the bus as well? Just out of curiosity. Just wondering. So you got Ben George here saying nobody can be transgender. You can't, for example, transfer ovaries from a woman to a man. It's science. Stop denying science. The fuck do you even know about science there, Ben? You sit and watch cam girls for 24 hours a day. You fucking freak. Jesus fuck. BJ, these are your people. And you think we have not seen these comments before? We have. I haven't even finished this video because I couldn't. You can ask a couple of people. You can ask Belinda, you can ask a couple of my mods. When I sent this to them, I couldn't even fucking finish it. And they'll tell you I couldn't finish it because it was fucking gross. Don't get me started on this bitch either. Don't even. I will go the fuck off, so I'm just gonna bypass it. That's why I'm telling you right now, chat is Mohawk Mom. Again, when was the last time you saw Mohawk Mom? There are some of you that know who she is and have seen her in that chat before, and some of you don't know who she is, so you don't know who she is. But when was the last time that some of you have seen Mohawk Mom? That's why I say Mohawk Mom is chat. Oh, I bet she is there, Hannah. I bet she is. Because she didn't get to do it last night because she had to do drama. She's a fucking loser. Now I'm going to start on Kelsey, too. Calling the Proudfoots dumbass because they didn't call 911 straight away. So that makes them dumbasses. And this bitch works in mental health. Came from her own mouth, nobody else's. Do I still have that? Let me see. Do I still have that uploaded? I think I do. I think I still do have that uploaded over on Rumble. Or Kelsey says it out of her own damn mouth what she does for a living. And that was at the time that BJ had her little fucking pity party about people poking and making fun of her essay, which she accused yours truly here of doing that. Let's see. Yeah, I do got it. I'll get the stream for you guys, and I'll give you the timestamp where you guys can hear for yourself. Oh wait, I think I do have a clip one in here, clip file. We'll find it. This is your chat, BJ. It's your chat, but your chat don't go this low, huh? They don't do this shit. These kind of comments get removed, huh? Nah, keep telling yourself that. There's the clip right there, guys. That's what Kelsey says she does for a living. Yet she's got room to sit in there and trash the Proudfoots, specifically Katie, who has mental health problems because of her son being missing. We're going on 2 years next month, guys. We're on 2 years. And you got BJ and her fucking chat dragging that mother. And on top of that, that bitch Lolly doing the same thing. And still doing the same fucking thing. We may not have time to go through that clip I clipped of Lolly, but we may go through it next time. And we may go through a little bit of another stream. Or I may just record it and upload it to my Rumble and make sure everybody goes and watches it so they're fully aware of who Lolly is, because there are some new people over here that don't know who Lolly is and are not aware of what she did on Katie's first Mother's Day without her son. And another bitch that was on panel with Lolly at the time that decides she wants to come around here and poke her nose around the BJ shit and start talking shit about BJ. Ain't gonna fly on my watch. Not a damn chance. And Penny Monroe here. That other shit stirrer right there too. And Dusty Garbage Girl, who BJ is all lovey-dovey now because she did exactly something that BJ wished she would have done, but didn't have the balls to do it herself. We all know what that one was. saying somebody is a feminazi and putting KKK in the, chats, that can be considered a TOS violation. And I'm just saying, can be reported too. Just saying, by another shit clip channel's logic, that can be considered TOS and can be reported. Don't blame me. Blame the other clip channel that's putting out that, is telling people where they can go and report channels for stupid shit, by her logic. These kind of, these things right here, the whole KKK thing, that can be reported. Just saying. Lucy, yes, honey, that is Mabel in that picture. It is. Penny got timed out in allegedly speculating chat when she did her drama stream and she was being vile to GW. Oh, I bet. Penny Moreau's a vile motherfucker. That's the one that called nonsense a predator and put all of us review channels and clip channels at risk of being called predators, which is why I fucking walked away from everything. That's right, Heather. That's right, Heather. It can be considered hate speech, absolutely. But you see people in chats doing that same thing. They don't give a fuck about hate speech. They think ain't nothing going to happen. That's on you. You know what? That's a good comment right there. Does she play Roblox? Well, BJ's kids play Roblox. And I'll leave it there. And before anybody asks how I know that, it's because BJ's big mouth. She said it herself. That's what her kids do. They play Roblox. See I'm glad that one ain't around anymore. There was one night many months ago where this one was calling in BJ's chat using an outdated term, colored person. God, I fucking hate saying that. But yeah, she was using that outdated term. Nobody batted an eye. No one said a damn thing. Nobody. So I recorded the comment section. And you know what? I put that fucker on a billboard on a clip and posted it too. Sure did. Just so everybody can see how vile Sandwich was. So glad she ain't around. Oh, well, you know what? That's one of the comments that she left right there. Right there. That's one of the comments that she left. That's one of the chats. It's sickening having Jesus in your name and talking like that. Absolutely. And TJ at 69. Let's not go there with that one. I'll bring back something old too. Old screenshots of what TJ 69 said about Chris Proudfoot being in the closet and afraid to come out, assuming that he's gay. Yep. I'll bring those screenshots back out too. Or the fact that TJ69 claims that, you know, Katie Prophet left the house because Sebastian was haunting her ass. I'll bring those back out too. It don't matter how old they are. It's the mere fact that TJ69 is a vile fuck. And also, in my opinion, racist too.
What time is it?
In case anybody doesn't know, Luminous actually must for one of the biggest summer wall scammers in, well, in true crime. And on this platform, Ziggy Hill. So there you go. It's a great video. Y'all go give that video a like, please. Another spectacular video by Just Saying. She does such a great job. No wonder why people are so threatened by Just Saying's videos. I don't know why. I know. Leave her alone. She's just doing what book channels do, putting out the truth, like the rest of us do. So with that being said, here's what I'm going to do for you guys. I'm going to pawn you guys on over to Nonsenses. So when you guys get in there, just throw in some earth emojis in there. So once this ends, you guys will be redirected over to her chat. Because she's live right now. I'm going to go get something to eat, and I'm going to relax the rest of the night. But I do appreciate all of you for hanging with me and being here. But I will be back soon. Hannah, I don't give a shit what you do, girl. Go off. Go play. Go do what you need to do, honey. Love you too, Lady B. It's so good to see you, honey. But y'all go play. But if Nonsense boots you, don't blame me. I didn't do shit. Quitter? Last time I was up here, apparently some people had a problem with me being up here for like 10 hours and like 45 minutes. But other than that, I do appreciate you guys. I will be back soon. But until then, y'all have a great night. Behave, have fun, go do whatever it is you guys do. And I will see you guys over at Nonsenses. And Kathy, it is so good to see you. I will send you a message in a little bit. And you guys, you and all of you in this chat and the viewers. Don't say I didn't warn you. No, I'm just kidding. You guys go have fun. Good night.
Fake smiles can